Hello. Ah, obligatory.
Ah,
That
Hello.
in had a question mark to it.
And but hello. Welcome to Liftswon Institute. It's been a while. Presented to you by Dumbos and Dragons. You might notice we're back with this. It's been some time. Welcome. I'm Sid. I will be your dungeon master for the evening. Opening announcements. Starting with our first announcement. Thank you to our favorite goose and character artist, Mackie, who is here.
I am
This
here.
way.
Hi,
You're
Mackie.
welcome.
Woo! Thank you, Mackie, for your amazing art. As you can see, we've got count them, two pieces of Mackie's art on screen today. Um, and then,
I'm not feeling good, so I'm using art.
uh, this is true. And then, thank you to Carly for the name tiles as well as the logo. This amazing logo above me. I love it so much. And these lovely name tiles. Thank you to checking these out. Thank you to Lycal for this amazing background that you can see behind us. This lovely little city. And also shout out to Arcane Anthems for yes, chat. I can't look at chat. Shout out to Arcane Anthems for that amazing music that you'll hear, and possibly more later on. I don't think we're gonna get to any of that. As well as Chain PQ for maps, as always. They're my favorite go-to map people. You can find all of our artists' Twitter, Patreon, etc. information in the chat below. Thank you to our followers and our subscribers for taking the time to watch us do all of this crazy haphazard flailing. Thank you for sticking around. I know we started a little late tonight, but thank you for joining us. We couldn't do what we do without your contributions to the community. Thank you for joining our community. Speaking of communities, come join the moderated Twitch chat. It's Hotness is here. She likes to yell at people. She won't ban you anymore, but she does like yelling. And she's hot, so it's kind of a win-win. Other information are D&D donation abilities, which I do. Check out our D&D donation abilities for $1 or 100 bits. You can grant a guidance or +1 to a player's rolls. $3 or 300 bits. That's inspiration, so a D6 to a player's rolls. And $10 or 1,000 bits. New character who dis. Create a custom NPC for the stream. I see there's a lot of dads in the chat. You can also find our donation abilities in the chat below.
I'm a dad.
Liz's camera
Wow, I think that's closest you've ever stuck to the script.
Because I didn't even look at it this time.
Holy crap.
Because when I look at it, it makes my brain hurt. But if I think about it, it's better. So I think I'm just gonna not stare at it.
That makes sense.
I'm much better.
That was the closest, and like you weren't repeating yourself. It was perfect.
Also, if I mute myself, I've had a runny nose. Don't let me blow it. I'll be quiet. But thank you all for joining us. It's been some time. Well, pull up a seat, pull up a chair. It's been a while. Let me spin you a little yarn
And listen.
of where last we left this party, unless there's any shenanigans or faffing or any other announcements that need to be made.
Nope. My cat is sleeping next to me in a box.
I don't believe we have any
trying
dice.
to untangle my cord to faff around.
Ha.
I'm doing side faffing.
Side faffing. Well, if that's the case, then we can just segue right on into the stream. So, no, none of that faffsness, fafturbation. So, previously, where we left the party, they had just experienced their wildest dreams under the delightful education classes of Professor Wizette, who perhaps doesn't understand that not everyone dreams about plants. And some people have scary dreams. So after experiencing some comforting images of home and their home towns and cities and forests, and perhaps some terrifying reminders of life prior to Liftswon Institute, the party left the class in a bit of a hurry and went about their day, some rushing for answers from family members, others stumbling into friends who couldn't make it to class. There was some small reconvening in their arcane studies class with Professor Moriarty, where instead of being taught information by Professor Moriarty, he chose to sleep at his desk and instead summoned an imp who instructed the class on how to successfully trap a demon inside of a gem. We return now to the party, having just left class, as the imp is sort of waving at each student and even giving pointers to a couple who come up for more questions, saying like, "How do I do this?" As class is ending, and Professor Moriarty is still sleeping at his desk.
You know, I honestly think that was the first time I've paid attention in class, like ever. Is that what it's like to learn?
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of
Yeah,
it's usually
sorta.
fun. Otherwise, but I
Shit.
guess why it can't usually be that fun for you with kind of things like this. Yeah.
Well, it was
Maybe I should
interesting.
learn more often. Maybe I should learn more often. That was actually cool.
And also, if you would all like to mark down in your notes, you all successfully know the ritual on how to trap a devil in a gem, if you ever had to use that for any particular reason.
I don't
Do
know
any
this
of us
voice.
even have a gem?
No, but he did mention that there is a gem making class
Yeah, there's a
that
job.
is
Could do it.
right next to where you usually take the potions courses. There is a gem making and a rune making class side by side. Generally because they etch the runes into the gems, so they're usually next to each other. But you think you could probably get any of the gems necessary. They'd mentioned it has to be either a diamond of 1,000 gold or higher, or if you think you can get it, a pure black diamond of any quality. I mean, of any cost. But yeah, so as you're all stepping out of class, you see a couple of students are sort of doing a double take as they pass you going into class, and just looking and going, is that an imp? Are we
Dude, best class ever. Seriously, like
Well, right, you see your dorm mate. Oh, I forgot his name. I think it was
I
John.
believe it's Hal Jordan.
That's right. It was Hal Jordan.
According to my notes, my roommate is Hal Jordan.
Um, I don't think that was correct, but I'm gonna say his name's Hal now. And he just
No, I fully swear. I'm pretty sure my dorm mate, my roommate Hal of the Jordans. Literally, it's what fighter Eldritch Knight.
oh, that's right, because he carries a
I
lantern
take
around.
notes.
Carries around a fucking lantern. Yeah. So Hal, you see Hal sort of like look at you as he looks into the classroom and go, "Is that should?" And he just holds up his sword for a moment, like, "Should I?"
Dude, no. Best class I've ever had. That's the first time I've ever paid attention. I have notes. Hal,
He,
I took notes.
you. Why? Why did you? No one ever takes notes in this
Dude,
class. None of us do. You know that.
I took notes. That's how good this class was.
So is that so? So I shouldn't. And you see, he just kind of puts away. So you
Yeah,
saw
no.
as he pulled his sword out, it started like glowing in emerald green, and he just sort
If
of puts it away. Goes like, okay,
if
no.
you attack that imp, I will fuck you up.
Hey, okay, that's not. I just.
Trust me.
It's not weird for me to go. Is it bad that our crazy teacher summoned an imp?
Nah, man.
He
Just
feels like a thing he'd
it's.
do to hurt someone. I don't know.
I don't think you technically can do that.
I don't really know what his deal is. I'll be honest. I keep trying
Best
not to
class.
listen. Okay, well, I'll.
Notes,
deci-
Hal. Notes.
Sure, okay.
This is the first time I've ever taken notes.
I mean, that part's weird. Are you okay? Are you sick?
It was a good class, Hal.
I'm gonna go to class. You're freaking me out.
It was
Okay.
a really good class.
Oh, sure. Yeah. And he just sort of like edges. He does the thing where it's like, I'm not, he doesn't turn his back to you. He just walks around you.
The whole time I'm just gonna be like, notes.
He goes, uh-huh. Yeah, great. Bye.
I think my roommate's not gonna talk to me anymore, guys.
Maybe they'll change their mind after the class.
Yeah, they might if they know what's coming ahead and they really want to know that kind of thing, which is very important in the coming days in this world. I don't know.
Hopefully.
Can I
Is
have
the imp our new professor?
I hope so.
can I have everyone make a perception check for me?
No.
It seems rather improbable.
I got a 13.
I got a 10.
4.
Oof.
I got a 9.
I got a rock.
So 13 and 10? Okay, well, wow. But I mean, it's not a high DC, so you do see that someone seems to have woken up Professor Moriarty. Has just went over and shook him, and he seems to now be talking very. None of you got a high enough DC to overhear or fully see what's happening, but you can see there, Professor Moriarty and the Imp are having a very heated discussion in the corner next to the desk.
Oh man, they're gonna take away our imp teacher. Fucking narc.
I have a feeling that was always a temporary thing.
Mm.
Uh, you don't see exactly who it was that woke up Professor Moriarty, but you can see now that he's already awake. And they seem to be sort of talking back and forth, and after a brief moment, the imp sort of just disappears in a puff of red smoke in the middle of the conversation. As
Oh
they're
yeah,
going, no, wait, I don't.
Bet it was the narc.
fucking
God.
just
Fucking
Guess.
Jason.
go back to not listening to class. Just throw my notebook
Well,
away.
perhaps the one day of studies was enough for you.
Yeah, I've passed so far.
But as it stands, it is now lunch for at least for your group of students. So the school does have like a cycled lunch program, so some students are in class while the others are at lunch. So for now, it is lunch for the rest of you, and then you have free period for the rest of the day to train and get ready for the tournament.
Do I see where the narc is? Where I believe Jason.
Jason? No, so he does not have classes with you. He is 2 years older than you. It's equivalent of like a senior hanging out with the sophomores. So he
Cool.
is a
Okay, I was
full
just making sure.
2 or 3 years older than you.
Is there anyone else who would possibly report back to general around us?
Let me check. Let me roll to see if there is anyone who shares a class with you and would rat you out. You spot one person who you do share a class with. However, once get a good look at them, you see that the only people who share a class with you are the Willow siblings. So you see David, he has walked out of class with you, and Elwyn Willow is sort of walking past on the way to their class. And that is David's older sibling, the Bard, who shares a class with you.
Okay.
Those are the only people you see who could rat you out, but who seem least likely to do so.
All right. Cool. I would just, if we're heading to lunch, I'll walk with everyone to lunch then.
Alrighty. So yeah, you all head to lunch. The lunch hall is busy as usual. A lot of the students are sitting. So the seating arrangement has shifted from friend groups sitting together to mostly still the same friend groups, but now set up in groups of 3 or 4, as the party arrangements for the tournament dictate. So you can see there are a couple of friends who look like they got pushed out of the way, who are like maybe friend groups of 5. One of them just didn't get in.
Damn.
And it's just like sitting there awkwardly next to their parties. But otherwise, it is mostly groups of 3 or 4 sitting at the tables.
I'm gonna elbow people out of the way so that way Cornelius and everyone can get some food and not have to like fight for food.
Alrighty, and lunch is as extravagant as every other meal. You can see that there are like there's another small train going by this time with like each train car is a different type of gravy and fondue or cheese. And the very last one is chocolate.
Do you ever think they run out of ideas with this stuff?
I do.
Not really. I feel like the magic
I wonder who's
and
paying for it.
what they can do is kind of infinite and about as creative as it gets.
Do you think this comes out of our tuition?
Probably.
Or it might just be on account of the rich ones that kind of just fund the whole thing.
Huh.
You see,
I'm gonna make a very bad decision
go
and
ahead.
allow Thursday to get her own food today.
That's
Oh no.
sure, definitely. So Thursday has a hard time not jumping on this table. And most days it's you sort of preventing her from just fully launching herself onto the table and eating food.
I let her get up on the table, but I go, only a few.
She looks at you, just goes, ow, and starts immediately eating anything. It's not even a few. It's
Oh
just,
my god.
she somehow, like, because she has no muscles that you can see, her whole, like, jaw just unhinges and, like, a whole turkey goes inside. And then
As
she
soon as that
closes it.
happens, I pick her up and I just hold her.
She just goes, ah,
That was
ah,
awesome.
That's not a few. That's a whole turkey.
ah.
What if I was
What
there
did
instead?
you think would happen when you?
Yeah.
I thought that if I said exercise some restraint, that my cat would exercise restraint.
Technically speaking, could you hide a body in your cat?
I don't.
I
You,
don't think very well, considering we can see that turkey.
you cannot. So when Thursday eats things, once it goes past her mouth, it doesn't. You can't see it anymore.
Oh well, I take back my words.
So also, as you said, could you hide a body? She burps, and the entire skeleton of the
Oh,
all of the bones from the turkey pop out of her mouth. And she goes,
oh,
ah,
That is a skill.
That is
maybe.
really cool.
wow.
I don't know.
She's
I think I
struggling.
saw that in an anime once.
She's
So
Thursday
you
is.
technically now like reincarnate a turkey bone and have like a turkey familiar?
And then the guy was going lick, 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 lick the entire time. Yeah, that's the one.
I don't think I know that one.
No, no, and I'm assuming she's like squirming.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Thursday is
just
fighting
like
to get back to that table.
latching onto her.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to like carry a plate for you or something?
She is fighting you.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. She's very.
Usually she's pretty well behaved because she knows she's not allowed, but you gave her permission, and it seems like she's completely lost it now that she's had a taste
No, no,
of
no,
that
not,
freedom.
not. Can't do that anymore.
Um, good luck.
Yep, I'm just gonna grab my food and
Yeah.
There is a cat. It's. Can you make a strength, not strength
Would it
check, or I
just
guess
be animal
athletics,
handling?
or animal athletics or animal handling, whichever one you think is better. Which I'm gonna guess is animal
Neither.
handling.
Neither. I only have a. Oh wait, no. Animal handling is better. 17.
All right, so you managed to keep Thursday from leaving your arms, but it's not fun for you. It's you don't think you're able to maybe make your own plate and hold Thursday at the same time. You think it's like you're able to get a couple of things, but it is mostly a fight between you just holding Thursday.
I'm able to like, not this since she has no scruff of her neck. It's just kind of like the little neck like bone,
just
but
holding
she's
her
able to
spine.
support herself. But I like hold her like that for a second while I just grab like a muffin and just
Yeah.
shove it in my mouth. And
You
that's
know
it.
the main thing holding Thursday together is that one bone on her neck. And if that were like so you can just grab that and she can't really get away from you. No matter how far the other bones seem to extend.
I just hold that and I just start like shoveling like little muffins and just tiny little stuff.
Just as much as you can get onto a plate at
I'll
once.
grab a salad.
Alrighty. Yeah, so there's a salad, there's a very nice like little garden scene with cucumbers and carrots. With a little fruit juice waterfall. Or no, fruit juice lazy river.
Everything's a Capri Sun if you're hard enough.
Exactly. If you try hard enough, it's a Capri Sun.
Even people.
Slurp.
Yeah, I'll stack up. I'll fill a plate and head over to the short person table.
Alright.
I too will just grab my food. Does levitate doesn't make something weightless, right? It just
No, I think it just
yeah.
holds it.
I was gonna cast levitate on the cat, but I don't think it will actually help the situation.
I think it would just make Thursday float,
yeah,
which feels like too much power for her.
yeah.
Your flying skeleton cat.
Or just the right amount of power.
Oh, let's
Facts.
see. One creature or loose object of your choice rises vertically up 20 feet and remains there for the duration. So you could just put her on the ceiling and leave her there.
Oh god.
That seems too cruel.
Listen, she's probably done worse herself.
Fair. But you all manage to get your lunches together. Eugene, you're like holding your plate with one hand, doing that like one handed grip on a plate, and then the other is just on Thursday, like, please, I'm begging. She's just like, she's managed to wrap like all of her body around your arm. Like, all of the bones have just shifted. So she's like, I just want to get out.
Hey, cool gauntlet.
Yeah, you've got a really cool cat bone gauntlet going on that's alive. But you all managed to get your lunches.
Meowing for food.
She's yelling. She's disregarded the table and is now trying to eat from your plate. She's trying to like reach herself from one arm to the other just to go and eat your food.
Just instantly, just no, no.
Perhaps you should retract the order you gave.
I told her she's not allowed anymore, and it didn't really work.
I wish one of us had speak animals right now.
It's every single one of those videos where someone's kitten is like eating as if they've never had food in their entire life, and it's just like, Jesus, come on, give it a moment. But you
Mm-hmm.
you all sit at the shorty table, or presumably, I think the only non-shorty here are Eugene and Salem. Are you also hanging out at the shorty table, or are you just pulling up or going to another one?
I suppose if that's where we're sitting, I will
I'm
sit
hanging out
there.
at the party table.
You do know at the end of the short, so they're like it starts out really small and sort of gradually goes up in size. Biggest the shorty table gets is for like dwarves. So you think you could like scooch in? It just you'd like have your knees up a little. But yeah. So you all sit down for lunch.
So training's after lunch. So what do you guys want to work on during training?
Well, we haven't really seen our team synergy yet. Is there anywhere we can just practice that?
That would be
Yeah, I'm pretty
fun.
sure we can go out into the little like training yard, like the field, and
I haven't
that's
tried to
where we're
blackmail Letitia today, so perhaps we should also go and do that.
No, no, no. We're not doing that. We're not. Especially,
I was kidding.
we're not doing that.
that would be interesting.
I
Yeah, I
don't
think
know
there'll
why
be
you're taking it so seriously, but okay.
yeah, I think there'll be
Let's.
clerics at the field to like keep people safe and shit.
I'm just kind of at the point in my life where I just take everything seriously until proven a joke.
Good to know.
That must be exhausting.
It is.
You hear just a little bit down the table. Someone goes, anxiety.
Yes, thank you.
Just silently
Uh,
eating.
Fucking love this.
cool. So head out to the field and we can try and figure out how do you guys want to figure out what kind of energy we want to like show off
I
what
mean,
we can do or
training dummies.
okay.
Also, if I could get one quick perception check from you, Wilret,
Hmm.
just to check in.
Ooh. 19. 19.
Um, so you see, your brother has the same lunch period as you, and
Mhm.
he is still hanging out with his friends, and he is still holding hands with Tatiana.
Mhm.
They are holding
Mhm.
hands over the table. Lucian looks not great. His hair is you think messy for the first time you've ever seen him. His hair
Damn.
is messy. He's not wearing his school tie, and his jacket is like tied around his waist as he is just eating food.
Oh my god.
He does not look happy. And also, you can
Is,
see as he is eating, he is not eating what he was before, which is like salads and greens. He's eating just straight up raw meat.
does he still dab his lips after each bite, though?
No, he's not.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Raw meat? Is that good for whoever that is?
I don't know. I think for whatever he is, maybe. Um.
But yeah, he is just sitting there eating straight up
That
raw.
it seems, to be honest, rather pathetic. Should we do something?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should go talk to him or something. I think I scared him last time I talked to him.
Maybe.
It seems like a rather quick jump from. I know I've been in detention for a couple of days, but
Yeah, it went from literally since breakfast. Now he looks like a homeless person. So I feel like I'll be right back. I think.
I'll try not to blackmail any teachers while you're gone.
I mean, if you do, at least it'll be a good story.
That's fair.
That's
Oh,
probably
High five.
here, this maybe you could touch them with this little book that calms people down.
Oh, that really helps. That's really nice. That's really nice. You should probably take that.
That's right. I forgot you had that.
Is that something I can do? I don't know the whole magic thing.
I'm pretty sure it's tied to the item, so you should be safe.
I mean,
Here,
at the very
put it
worst, you
on-
can just
put it on the table. Could you
whack them over the head with it.
just put it on the table real quick and just see if it
Whack them over
Oh, sure. I'll put it on the table.
smack my hand down onto it.
Immediately, you feel the effects of calm emotions.
Yeah, that is.
Okay. Thank you,
You don't have to
Cornelius. I
ignore
really appreciate it.
Good drug.
I think so.
You
No,
do
no,
see,
it's just magic.
inside the book, you do see it does have writing that says, "Hope you have a great day," and it's got like cute little smiley faces and pressed flowers in it.
I
Oh,
will
that's
pick up.
definitely a drug.
It's definitely a drug. I'm pretty sure now we're drug peddlers. So at this
There's
the
this
rap
note
sheet.
here that says like Xanax and
Oh yeah, what is that? Is that like a magical like spell or something?
There are runes in there that the two of you are not 100% familiar with.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the book and head over to Burns' table.
You see, Burns, it seems he's been moved from. So usually he sits right next to your brother, and right now your brother is sort of trapped in between these two tieflings, and Lucian's sitting by himself further down the table.
Oh, then I'll just head over to Lucian.
He doesn't look up as he just goes, "Hey, what?
I thought I should come talk to you, kiddo.
I didn't do
You look like
anything.
you're having a rough
I'm very hungry."
3 hours of breakfast. Do you need the blue food you're eating earlier? Is this okay?
You beep booped.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you just said you look, and then
You look like you've had a hard 3 hours. It's been 3 hours since breakfast.
it feels like it's been 3 days.
Do you need like? Is that okay? Or are you supposed to eat the blue food? You had the blue food at breakfast.
Blue food's fine. I only eat a little bit of it. This is just to make me feel better.
Um,
Your brother,
what's
your brother's
going on?
stupid.
I often say that. Yeah.
It's not. And you see, like for just like a brief moment, it looks like Lucian's about to cry, and he just goes, "It's cool. Did you know that he kissed Toma and Tatiana? It's fine. They're doing
He
some.
did.
They're doing some whatever thing. It's like a ritual, and it's for cool people."
Hold on. You gotta rewind there real quick for me, kiddo.
I
He
don't know.
kissed both of them.
Yeah, they said they were doing this magic thing, and they were holding hands, and then she grabbed his hand, and then she kissed him, and then Toma kissed. It's fine. I don't care. I'm so happy.
I really want to say something, but I don't want to hurt your feelings.
It's okay. I don't have any more.
I have to be really honest with you. I am not good at the whole emotion thing. I just usually punch things when I'm upset.
I want to
Um,
punch something.
I mean, I can. If you want to punch something, you can punch me. I
Oh,
guarantee you're not going to hurt me.
you're nice.
anyway, I can hear any of this while we're sitting there watching them because I'm like watching them intensely.
Oh yeah, I mean they're not super far. You could yeah, they're super far. You don't have to roll to hear it. And I don't think, are you trying to be subtle or quiet?
Not really.
Then yeah, I mean
No,
that's not.
like, and I'm staring, so I'm also not trying to be subtle.
So then yeah, you would definitely hear this conversation.
I think the brother kissed two girls. I don't understand what's happening.
I'm gonna make a guess here. you're into my brother, right?
No, I just think he's
Okay,
cool.
gotcha.
Well, he's not. Now he's
Um,
stupid. He's not really cool anymore. It's
he's
fine.
always stupid. Um, so sometimes, um, people are dicks without meaning to, and the best thing you can do, according to our mother, is talk to them if they've hurt you. Um, or you could punch him, but please don't punch my brother.
I don't. I'm not gonna. Well, I thought about it, but then I felt bad, so I didn't do it.
And please don't punch him because I'd have to punch you, and you're actually like an okay kid.
I don't want to. I don't want to fight him. I just my insides hurt,
Right.
and I just
I mean, probably the healthy thing to do is to talk to him.
they're all busy with their whatever, and you can just see they're fully. Despite the fact that you've walked over, and every time you come over, usually Burns immediately has his attention on you. He has not even noticed you're here. He's too busy talking with the other two.
Yeah, he really is being a dick, isn't he? Do you want me to punch him?
Not yet. No. A, a little bit. No. I would feel bad. I would feel good for a minute, and then it would feel bad.
I mean, I'll probably punch him anyways. But like, I think I'm supposed to tell you to like, a touch this book.
What?
Just
Okay.
do
Don't
it.
forget to tell them to be gay, do crimes.
Yeah, touch the book.
You see, he like before he reaches over, then stops and like pulls out a little handkerchief to clean his hand of just raw meat juice,
Oh yeah,
and go.
thanks. It's not actually my book.
He goes, "Yeah, I don't want to get someone else's book dirty," and just
Yeah, I
puts his
appreciate
hand
that.
on it, and he goes, "Oh,
Feel a little better.
that feels better. I don't. I'm not
So
hungry."
I mean, you should eat food that's actually gonna like, I don't know, take care of you and not make you die or whatever.
Oh, this is fine. It's like ice cream.
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, kind of gross, but really cool. Um, and then I think I'm supposed to tell you, as a responsible adult in this situation, which are words I never thought I'd say, and I'm really uncomfortable saying this right now. You should talk to Burns. Um, tell him how he's made you feel, and that he's being a dick. But probably in better words, I feel like you probably have fancier words to say than you're being a dick.
Hey, Burns. And you see your brother just goes, "What? Oh, hey! I didn't know you were here." And Lucian just goes, "You're a dick. You know that?"
Yeah, Burns, you're being kind of a dick.
Oh, that's not. That's not nice. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Burns, come here.
Oh, well,
Come here.
and you see he stands up and Tatiana's still holding his hand. He goes, "Oh," and he just like takes her with him.
Nope, just you.
I can't, we can't.
Why not?
No, we can't. We can't. And you see he
What
just
did you
holds
do?
up their hands and he goes, "No." And you see they both tug on it and he goes, "No, we can't."
What'd you do?
So you're supposed there's a magic rock in here and you have to keep it in for 24 hours. So we can't let go.
What's this magic rock supposed to do?
I don't know. Tatiana said she knew what it would do.
What's this magic rock supposed to do?
I don't know. I thought it would be fun ritual. I don't know.
I can hear this too, right? Do I know any sort of magic that involves holding a rock or two people holding hands and all kissing?
Make an Arcana check.
Please.
Did they do a ceremony of some sort?
Did he just bond himself like a fucking dumbass, like a tiefling?
I got a 24 on
Ooh.
polyamory magic.
Probably. So yeah, with the 24, you can think of maybe one, two. For a moment, you think two, but honestly, really just one that involves maybe a rock that you would keep in your hands for 24 hours, and it is sort of the preparations for a demonic marriage.
Oh dear.
It is sort of like, so most demonic marriages usually take about a week to commence, and one of the first steps is for 24 hours you have to be entwined with a sort of like magic stone in between your hands.
I'm going to message Wilred. Um, can you ask how long they've been doing that?
Uh, how long have you been doing that?
Uh, this.
Mm-hmm.
How long is it? Tatiana goes. 22 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost done.
Oh dear.
Mind you, these are the same twins. If you
It was
all
like 3 hours
recall.
ago that we saw them.
True, you'd seen them 3 hours ago, but they've been doing this for 22. You don't, so you guys don't share any classes or any other times
No.
with them. So the only time you would have noticed this is if they were doing it at all during lunch, or if they started right after lunch, which seems like this ritual would end right after lunch. So they must have started it yesterday, and you did see them holding hands this morning.
Is this a class project, Burns?
Um, well, not my class, but I think Tatiana has a class that this is for, and she wanted my help for it. So I was gonna. I just wanted to. She's my best.
What
She's my
what
best
class
friend.
is this for,
Uh,
Tatiana?
a special assignment.
What class is it for, Tatiana?
Uh,
I need to remind you two things before you answer. One, I have a very bad temper. Two, this involves my brother, which I'm very protective of.
it,
And three,
you see, she
I'm an
cups his cheek.
upperclassman. I can get away with anything.
She just cups his cheek and she goes, but your brother is so adorable, and I enjoy spending time with him. Look at him. So, and then she just sort of waves over Toma, and her brother walks over and just like drapes his other arm over Burns and goes, "See, he's beautiful. We're just doing
He's
it
very
quick."
adorable. That's what my mother always says.
She's correct.
But what class is this for? And remember three things I
Runes,
just told you.
the
Is Runes isn't a is
runic
Runes a
class.
first?
It is not a first. That first years don't take that class.
So that's one lie against you. Do you
What?
want to try again? First years don't take runes. I'm an upperclassman, remember?
Burns goes. Wait, I thought you guys were in runes class.
I'm going to very slowly, and I would like to roll intimidation roll. I'm going to very slowly take my great axe off my back and lay it on the table.
There's no need. There's no need for that.
Okay, you lied to me once. What class is this for?
It's for Tomo throws his hand down and just a puff of smoke erupts. As you hear, he just whispers a spell. Can you if you want to keep trying to like perceive them, I would need a perception check at
Yes, please.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Looks like the old smoke bomb, so I can get away with poly marriage spell.
Okay, so that's going to be a 16.
With a 16, you only see one person kind of through the fog, and it's Burns.
I'm going to grab the back of Burns. I'm going to like grab Burns' shirt.
Yeah, so you go ahead and grab him and yank. He is not. He can't make it a contested check. He is not. He is incredibly confused as to what's going on.
As he should be. Does anyone else follow him?
No, so you yank him out of towards you, and he is alone. There is no one holding his hand and no one next to him. But he is holding a rock, so he seems to be clenching on something. But there is no one holding his hand.
Burns, can I have that rock, please?
I was, where did where did they go? Also, everyone else, you do see that there is a bunch of smoke. It is not just like in front of Will Rhett and Burns. It is filling up maybe around 20, like a 20-foot cube of just people going, "Hey, where am I?" As just like smoke is filling that area.
Can I put my other hand on Lucian's shoulder so I make sure he doesn't go anywhere either or doesn't get taken or anything?
Yes, you can see Lucian mainly because you can see his eyes glowing through
Cool.
the
So
fog.
I'm gonna hold on to Burns and I'm gonna grab on Lucian just so neither of them can like get taken.
Alrighty. And what are the rest of you doing as the fog has erupted?
I'm sawing and activating mage armor just in case.
I'm just watching.
Yeah, I was seeing if I had anything I could use to get rid of the fog, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I don't
So
have anything either.
mage armor sounds like a good idea.
Now
So yeah, you're able to yank those two out. So speaking of, let me make 2 quick rolls.
I'm gonna have to kill some kids.
Alrighty. So what are you doing with Burns and Lucian?
I'm gonna try and pull them out of the fog.
Alrighty. So yeah, you pull them around to the edge of the fog, and are able to get them out. I will say the edge of it is probably at your table, at the smaller table where everyone is sitting. That's right where the edge of the fog is.
Does
And
it look
then
like they're still holding hands though?
No, so it is just Lucian and Burns. It seems like the twins have disappeared entirely and are no longer holding hands.
I'm gonna hold Burns, give me the rock.
So, okay. You see, he just like opens his hand and just drops it in there. It's like a little sweaty just from being held in between two hands for 22 hours.
I'm going to just put the rock on the table and then grab him by both his shoulders and be like, okay, next time that someone asks you to do something for a special project, actually find out what it's for.
Well, it was for, they said it was for Rune's class for like a needs to prepare binding thing.
First years don't take runes, kiddo.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't know exactly what that was for, but I have a feeling not anything good.
Oh, I could be wrong, but best I could figure it might be a demonic marriage ritual.
And an important thing to note, no matter what, never trust twins.
Yeah, they quite typically have something up their sleeve.
That is good to know. I dated twins once. It was pretty wild.
Burns looks at you. When did you?
Don't worry about it. Dating's a very loose term. Don't. If you tell Mom, I swear to God, I'll tell Lucian all of your embarrassing stories.
What? No, that's no. Okay, don't do
I
that.
thought. Are
Uh,
you okay?
yeah, my hand hurts.
Lucian, are you okay?
Lucian is staring daggers. His eyes are so usually when you look at him, he's got about like regular brown eyes, but you've seen every now and then when his face goes a little feral that his eyes turn completely red. They are completely red as he just stares at that stone.
Hey, kid,
What? Huh?
are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm good.
I have to go back for my axe in your book. I'm sorry, I left your book behind. I had to get him out.
Oh
Cornelius.
no, it's okay. I understand.
Um,
Lucian reaches a hand out onto the table and just grabs the rock, the stone.
what are you gonna do with that, kid?
You see, he puts it towards his mouth and just breaks it in half on one of his fangs. And there's a small bit of like black smoke that comes out of it, and he just drops it on the floor.
That was
That
metal.
was impressive.
Huh. I was going to suggest turning it into a teacher, but that.
I mean,
Oh,
it could still be turned into a teacher, just in pieces.
I think you cut out Mackie.
Oh, yeah, that works too.
I
That
just,
was
I don't,
super metal.
I don't like, I, it was stupid.
I'm gonna ruffle his hair and then head back over to the table
No,
to grab my axe and the book.
Yeah, so you ruffle his hair. He immediately does this, like, the flinch of just like, no, don't touch me, don't touch my hair. And just like, he's like, it's whatever, it's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, you can walk through. As you turn back to look at the fog, and someone seems to have dissipated it. So you saw for a brief moment just a full gust of wind passes through the cafeteria. As you see one of the older years sort of just like wave their hand, and the fog completely moves out of the way.
Oh, nice.
And they just go
Yeah.
back to eating because they just hanging out at
Yeah.
lunch.
Whatever. Yeah, I will go back and grab my axe and put it back on my back and grab.
I mean, in terms of other anime, Alucard also learned their lesson with this. Just don't date twins.
No. How dare you say those words to me?
Depends on the twins.
I don't think we have anime in the country. Sorry.
I don't think I've
There.
watched
I think those
anime.
are the names of the twins I dated briefly, Annie and May. That's pretty great.
Which one did you date, or did you date both?
Both.
Prince is just staring at your back like,
Once again, if you tell Mom, I will make sure Lucia knows every
I
embarrassing
won't tell
thing you've
Mom
ever
anything.
done.
I won't tell Mom if you don't tell Mom that I almost got married.
Yeah, I should have been picked at the ceremony.
Beep boop boop.
Oh, I said she would have been pissed if she wouldn't have been invited to the ceremony.
Yeah, I think she would have killed me if I got
Yeah, she
married
would
and
have.
she didn't know about it and didn't get to,
They also might
go.
have killed you.
The who? Oh, yeah, Mom would have killed me.
Also, demonic marriages, I can't imagine end well for anyone.
Well, maybe it would have been. Okay, maybe yeah. I would have liked to known. I maybe would have
You're lucky
said
you have a friend
yes.
like Lucian who is looking out for you.
Oh, thank you. She's like kicking the floor. He's like, it's no problem. It's whatever. You just being a butt.
You were being a butt.
It's whatever.
Also, don't kiss people for magic.
But
I mean, you can like kiss people to kiss people, but if there's magic involved, don't do it, dude.
but isn't there like magic stuff where you have to like kiss people and it makes it like better or stronger?
No,
I think.
I'm not a magic user, but like, I don't know, you three use magic. I don't think that's a thing.
No, kissing magic is quite strong, actually.
That's what Tatiana said. She said it's like succubus stuff.
Don't do
Oh,
stuff.
that's not a good thing.
That should really be your first warning.
I mean, well, it can't be that bad. We've got like a lot of bad people. All of the older kids say that all of the teachers are evil and mean, so like it can't be that bad.
Yeah, if you can imagine us having a teacher that's a succubus, it's not good.
But you have a
If
teacher
you,
that's a lich, and that's usually bad,
yeah,
right?
it's not good.
No, she's actually really nice.
Yeah, she's pretty
Right.
cool.
Well,
The
then
fact that
succubuses could be nice.
nope.
May-
I mean, it depends on how you talk to them, I guess. But
Every single bit of that all depends on intent and all that.
what does it
That's
say to you
fair.
if the best teacher is a succubus, is a lich, my dude?
That's actually probably it's not great.
It's
It's
not great. If you can imagine something being one of our teachers, it's not good.
Okay, maybe
Lich is the low bar. Lich is the low bar.
right. Well, I'll just okay. What if I know ahead of time? Cause like if I knew, I wouldn't have been as mad. Well, I mean
If
a
it's
little bit.
something consensual, then sure. But you are a child. You don't need to get married at like 12.
That's fair. I probably shouldn't get married yet. That's for
No.
old people
Yes.
or
Like
pregnant
get
people.
married when well, depends.
Well, no, because remember there was that girl. She got married because she got. Mom was. I overheard mom talking, and she said a girl got married because she had a baby, but then she actually didn't get married. She was trying to eat someone's soul and then put it in a baby, but it became like a. I was eavesdropping on mom.
Why did
The-
mom know about this stuff?
She always
Man,
has her
her
weird.
knitting group is wild.
Yeah, her like knitting gossip circle always has weird stuff to say. I like to just listen in sometimes and just like sit next to the door. They always talk about weird stuff. Did you know they found 3 bodies in the well last year?
I actually didn't know about that. I heard Dad talking about it at the tavern.
Yeah, that
Oh
was
yeah, be
weird.
careful about that. You do not recognize the bodies in the well.
No, see, we did though, because they were people, and the people who pulled the bodies out were also the same bodies. It was really confusing.
Yeah, you do not recognize the bodies in the well. Just repeat that.
Oh, okay.
Say it.
I, I, I don't recognize the bodies in the well, but I did recognize them.
Don't say it. Say it the way you were just told to say it.
I don't recognize the bodies in the well.
Okay.
Okay.
These
Perfect.
people are upperclassmen, no magic.
Okay, but it was a little weird that Old Man Jensen pulled out Old Man Jensen's body. It was
Shh.
confusing.
I'm just like I'm literally just putting my whole hand in his face and be
Just
like, shh.
okay, okay, okay.
I'm just sitting in absolute confusion. Like, I've probably loosened my grip on Thursday to the point where she can clean off the rest of my plate.
Yeah, she while you've loosened your grip, she's just been like so she hasn't like left your arm because you're still holding her, so she's just like a little vacuum over your plate from one arm, just going.
Your cat's being a vacuum cleaner again.
Um, and then
All
just
right,
give her little scritches.
kid. We need training soon.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
please,
true.
if you see the tieflings again, don't get married. Don't talk to them.
Maybe tell a teacher. I'm sure they have some sort of protocol about what happens when other students try to coerce their classmates
That's
into demonic
I'm pretty sure there's some kind of
wedding rituals.
ritual about getting married without consent.
yeah, that's fair. You should tell a
There's
teacher.
gotta be preventative measures somewhere.
Okay, yeah, I can tell a teacher, and then Lucian's just
Tell
going. I'm
tell
telling every teacher.
tell the good one. Tell the angel one. Where's
Oh,
she at? Rich bitch. Not her.
Doctor Shore.
Dr. Shore. Tell Dr. Shore.
Oh, okay. I've who is that?
You know the angel looking one that was in here the other day after
Oh, okay.
find and tell her.
She's scary.
Oh, she's terrifying.
Oh, okay.
But you should be terrified of her.
Oh, okay. I will tell her.
And you want terrifying people looking out for you.
That makes sense. I guess it
Yeah,
does.
take the broken stone and show her too.
Okay, okay. We'll go tell her about it.
Did you eat?
A little bit. I well, Toma and Tatiana were feeding me grapes and cheese.
Bro, that's all sorts of weird. How are your red flags not like flying up like crazy, dude?
It seemed really nice. They kept giving me like juice and cheese and grapes and stuff, and I didn't have to pick up anything. And then they gave me cake. It was nice.
So many red flags. We need to have a conversation about you trusting.
Well, most people are nice when I trust them.
We need to have a conversation about you trusting people.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to not trust every person I meet.
You can trust Lucian. Lucian's a good one.
See, like Lucian just brightens up a little bit. You think no one has ever told him he's a good kid? He just goes like, "Thank you,
You're a good kid.
thank you." I'm gonna go take this to Doctor Shore. Also, I need to change my uniform. I don't even think I have my tie. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, you're kind of a mess, kiddo.
I look messy.
You were just shoveling raw meat into your face.
I do that when I'm sad. I
Dang.
just not. So for I don't know if you know, I'm a
I
Gimberlink.
know.
So
know.
we eat a lot. Oh, and you're not mad or scared.
Do I have a reason to be mad?
Most people don't like.
Do I look like most people?
No.
Good answer.
Okay. We eat a lot of meats. And raw meat's kind of like a snack. It's like candy or ice cream.
It was just really weird seeing you taking handfuls and shove it in your face.
It's like if you ate a bunch of ice cream because you were sad, but it
Right.
was raw meat instead.
That's how we knew you were sad.
That makes sense. I'm gonna go to Doctor Shore. Bye. Thank you for.
You too. You're welcome, kid.
He just grabs
You two go.
Burns. He's like,
Yep.
we're gonna go. Also,
Gonna
in
get
case
married.
there's any like lingering stuff.
Yeah, if there is, try and get a hold of me, and I will come take care of it.
Well, probably Dr. Shore will, because she's
That's
probably
fair. She can
better
guess.
at. Oh, I meant like magical lingering inside of him.
Oh yeah, no, I'm bad at magic.
That's why I figured she would be better at it. Not even because
Smart kid.
she's an adult and you're not a full one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna. And they just sort of walk away.
Good
Well,
choice.
this situation has been entirely awkward.
That was a thing.
And I didn't make it awkward.
You did not.
Oh, no, you did.
Oh,
I think I made it awkward.
And this is thing where they're taking me seriously again. Well, it's something you'll have to work on.
it was a joke.
It was a joke.
Oh,
Always.
okay.
I think I probably made it awkward.
Well, this is awkward.
I mean,
This is.
it's high school. It's supposed to be awkward.
Indeed.
Should we go training now?
Yeah, we should go train. I'd like to hit something. Also, if I see those tieflings, I'm gonna hit them.
I had a feeling. Just try not to hurt them too badly.
We can always feed them to the cat.
We could. If I do kill them, we can feed them to the cat.
I don't know if Thirsty would have an appetite for that.
No
Ah.
body, no proof.
You would not have an appetite for that, and I'm like just staring down Thursday.
I'm just gonna be
Thursday,
behind.
to
I'm
eat
gonna
some
be going.
tieflings.
Thursday just hears the word eat and he's like, wah, ah, ah,
No, 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 no,
ah,
no.
ah,
All right, shall we, my friends?
ah.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. So you all head out to the training grounds. So that is on the same way as where Burns and Lucian are going. You see, they make a quick detour while you're on the way towards the first year dorms, which are on the opposite side of campus from yours. But yeah,
Makes
so you
sense.
guys head to the training grounds. You can see that there are a couple of other groups already hanging out on the grounds. Some like groups of 3 to 4 also hanging out, like pressing up training dummies. Some of them are setting up. One group seems to have taken over the archery range and is just shooting arrows back and forth. Like you see, one of them is just shooting arrows at their friend who is like catching them and then throwing it back.
Shit.
But there
Roger
are
that.
some empty spaces for group training, so there are a couple of empty like sets of dummies.
All right. Well, do we want to show off what all of us can do first, or how we want to do this?
Yeah, maybe just a quick once over with kind of what our whole deal is, and then we can try and go from there.
Sure. Who wants to go first?
Well, since this is your idea, why don't you go first?
Okay. I will take out my axe, my great axe, and I will head over to one of the training dummies.
You gonna ask this dummy a question?
Alrighty, so there are a couple of them set up.
I'm gonna
Uh,
ask this question.
Well, Rhett, you're the most familiar with the training dummies. You know that they're sort of magically enhanced to. So they look like regular people, a bit like mannequins, where they have complete limbs and arms, and they're sort of just standing there. They don't. None of them have faces. But you know that if you attack them, you can see like either where the damage would hit on them, or like if you were cutting to like remove a limb, you can see that those pop off as if you took off a doll's arm.
Sweet.
And most of them are pretty resistant. I mean, pretty resilient. So you've never seen anyone break one, but you have seen people like once they get completely damaged, they sort of reform back into a mannequin or training dummy.
Sweet. I will go ahead and take out my great axe, and I am gonna go ahead and square up
Alrighty. So
to this dummy.
Go ahead. And so, are you trying to show off like a regular attack or your skills?
I'm just kind of going to show off what I can do. So I will rage. So hopefully we're not going to get in a fight. I will go ahead and rage and like just go for
Alrighty.
like just because I'll just go. I only have one attack right now.
Okay. Then yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
As they're as they're about to attack, I'm gonna cast haste on them.
Oh. You are now. So yeah, you raise your axe to swing before you can swing. You feel as if something like magical has hit you, like right along your back, and you feel energized.
Okay, so what is haste all?
I
I know
believe
I
gives you
get
two
an extra
actions.
action, right?
Yeah, that you can only use for movement or attacks, I believe. Let me check.
Yeah, you can attack or dash, disengage, hide, or use an item.
Okay, then I will go ahead and
Oh, and +2 to your AC.
And advantage on dexterity saving throws, which is not helpful against a dummy.
that's okay. Good to know. Then I'll go ahead and do two attacks, and I'll make them reckless.
Alrighty, go ahead and attack. Or roll to hit, my apologies.
So the first one is going to be 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Another 24. I rolled the exact same numbers twice, a 19 and 13 twice.
Perfect.
And then so damage wise, 17 points of damage
Ooh.
total between both attacks.
17 points of damage.
Yeah. And then if I have one more kind of like roll turn.
Oh, yeah. So you can go ahead and take a full round. As if it was your turn.
Just like one full turn.
Yes. You can
Okay.
have another one afterwards, but I just want to know
Okay.
what you would be doing for this one turn.
I mean, I've already like moved towards it and attacked it twice. So I was saying that's pretty much one full round for me.
Okay. Any bonus
So I did
actions you would
bonus
do?
action. I started
Rage.
raging, which is a bonus action.
Alrighty. So yeah, that is your first, I would say, round. Actually, I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative for me real quick, just to keep track of who would be going when, or if anyone wanted to add anything in. It's gonna be pretty loose. So if you want to do something out of your turn, let me know. But just to keep a
I
general
got a
idea.
6.
14.
12.
13.
Alrighty. So 14 was you, Izzy? I believe.
I don't know an Izzy.
Salem. That was you. And then 12 was
Eugene.
Eugene.
I
And you had a 13.
had a 13. Wilbert had 13.
Alrighty. So yeah, that would be your turn then. Which I guess if we're just going down it, would then pass it to Eugene?
Can I ask a really quick question?
Yes.
For my Ring of the Arcane Berserker, um, for the damage of the amplified attacks, is it just the damage of the D8 or the total damage?
Uh, Let me check because I don't remember what I put on there.
It says when you finish your rage, you then total the damage of the amplified attacks and take the damage yourself. So is it just the damage of the D8s?
Oh yeah, just the D8s.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So
Because I would change how
yeah.
I'd use it.
Would you like to use that? You can go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'd actually, if I can go ahead and do that, I'd do that for both attacks if I can add that on.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll. Then you said what? That'd be 2d8s.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that, and you would only take that the D8 damage.
So that is an additional 15 points of damage.
Alrighty. So you all see as Wilret as he starts to rage, and you can see that like he's just starting to get more and more intense as he is slashing into the dummy. You see what looks like this sort of, what color would you say your magic is? Well, red.
Um, my magic's honestly probably red.
Just sort of like red haze for a moment seep out of his hands and then into the great axe as it smashes into the dummy.
So that's my turn.
But yeah, so that is your turn. That would move it then to Eugene. If there's anything you would want to do.
Um, I think I need a minute. You guys go first, and uh, only thing I'm gonna do for now is prep a true strike. And then that'll
Alrighty.
be it for my turn.
That would then Cornelius.
Did casting haste technically use this turn or no?
No, I will say that you all had that was part of your like pre round.
Okay. Is there more than one training dummy?
Oh yes, so there are about 4 set up in front of you. Willret just took one of them, but there are 4 in total.
Would you say the line of them is 30 feet long at least?
Um, so they're about like 4 of them in a line next to each other. They're each about no more than 20 feet long, maybe 25 feet in a line.
Okay. Then I will use, I'm going to say this wrong, Agonazar's Scorcher and just hit all
Nice. I can never.
4 in the line.
I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Me neither.
I'm like, it's. But yeah, go ahead and so if it's a deck save, they automatically fail because
Yeah.
they're not people. So roll damage.
Okay.
You tell
Oh,
it to their
dummies
face.
are people too, you know.
No, they're
Yeah, you tell that
dummies.
to their faces.
I did just right now. I'm the DM.
You did. 21 damage.
Ooh. Oof. Yeah, you immediately. So, well, while you're so you're right in front of them as they're getting slashed. As you're slashing into it, you just see a wall of like just a jet of fire pass right across your face onto all 4 dummies.
Damn.
All right, you angled it, yeah, so it wouldn't hit Willret. So then, yeah,
Yeah. I would have put it, away from Willret.
so
Just the
but
dummies.
it is just right in front of your face that you see they just a blast of fire burning into each of them, one of them, and they all look suitably burned. Like you can see just from one side on, it looks as if char marks have passed against each of those dummies in front of you.
Nice.
Yes, I can do that.
Alrighty, and is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't really think I have anything to do for bonus action.
Then that would bring it to Salem. Your turn at the top of the order.
And we're attacking dummies, right?
Yes,
And you're sure these dummies don't have feelings?
I'm sure they don't have feelings. They are not constructs. They are not.
Okay.
They are literally. You can tell that they are genuinely made out of wood and straw, and a little bit of metal.
I guess I will throw a dagger at one.
Yeah, go ahead and throw. Roll to hit. Also, you've hit these. You've definitely attacked these zombies before.
I know. I'm just being a dork.
Oh, okay. I was like, just to be safe.
Um
Each time you stab one, they go, "Ow."
No, there's just a little squeaker inside of them, so it's just.
yeah, each time it's a squeak.
And now that they have the tar marks, it's like
14. My roll was bad.
14 to hit. That does hit. They don't have a very high AC. They're not moving around. They don't have any
But
armor on.
does it squeak?
No. It makes a little squeaking noise, but you think it's because you like rubbed up against the metal on one of their shoulders.
Damn. 5 plus 2 more, so it's only 7 damage.
And what kind?
Piercing.
Piercing. Thank you. Will that be all for your turn? Any bonus actions?
No, we're just fucking around. So that's what I'm doing.
Alrighty. And that would bring it back then to Wilret.
Yeah, I will just do another. I'm just trying to fuck up this dummy.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Going reckless again. 24 and 17.
Yep, both of those definitely hit.
And I will pump. How many? Because it's spell slots I have. How many spell slots do I have of stuff?
Yeah, it limits it to whatever spell slots you have.
Oh, that's all. I only had 2 spell slots. Okay, that's fine. So damage for this. Ooh. 23 points of damage.
Oof. Alrighty. So you manage to do 23 slashing damage as you just start cutting into this dummy.
Yeah.
And it does not look great. You've already hacked. It's burned on one side. You've hacked into its chest. You started like cutting into it now, where you were like revealing like past the wood where like the straw interior is.
Nice.
Uh,
That's my turn.
uh, Eugene.
All right. So with that true strike, I'm gonna strike one of the other dummies first, not the one that's like being majorly.
The one
But
Wilret's claimed.
yeah, since I get two, what you call it, 2 beams of Eldritch Blast. One's gonna go on that. The other one's gonna go on the one that is fucked up.
Alrighty.
So the first one, that is my target with the true strike, is a 21,
Alrighty. So first one's 21.
which that was to hit.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
That's gonna be a good ol' 13 damage. And then the one that's fucked up is a 17 to hit.
That also hits.
That's gonna be 9 damage.
Alrighty. And is that your turn?
And that's it for me.
Alrighty. Cornelius.
So all the dummies are still standing?
Yes. They don't look like they're going to be standing for much longer, especially the one Wilret has already ripped open. But most of them, so you think they might have like bent over immediately at your burning and then sort of like snapped back into place as part of like the training program where they just sort of stand there taking as much damage as you can put into them.
Gotcha. All right. I'll just use a firebolt on one of the ones that is not being destroyed by Wilret.
Alrighty. Firebolt is a save, I believe. Or is it to
Nope,
hit?
it's a to hit.
Alright.
19 to hit.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
13.
Alrighty. So yeah, you immediately hit into that one, and it just like you hit one of them in the side, and like the metal that is holding it upright just melts and it bends over in half, as it is now just sort of slumped over. Is that your turn?
Uh, yeah. That's my turn.
Alrighty. That would bring us then to the top of the order, Salem. But right before you are able to attack, you do hear the sound. I will say you all hear the sound of a whistle blowing. Which won't interrupt your turn, so you will still be going next, Salem. But you do hear the sound of a whistle blowing.
I would like to know what this whistle is.
You see at the center of the field is General Weimer, who is just sort of like blows his whistle, and he's not actually. And then you look, he's not blowing a whistle. He's doing that thing where you just put your hands in your mouth and blow, and it's just like the loudest piercing noise you've ever heard. because that's what cool people do, and I can't do it. Liz mentioned it the other day, and it was so cool.
Yeah, I can't do it either. I
Is
wish I
he
could.
doing anything, or is he just whistling?
He is whistling until he sees people stop.
Is he expecting us to stop?
You're not exactly sure. I mean, go ahead and make an insight check, a free insight check.
A flat 7.
You're not exactly sure. He seems to be only like just paying, like he is looking dead at a couple of students unblinkingly. So you're not sure if he wants you to stop or specific students to stop. It's unclear what he wants.
I will booming blade this dummy, I guess, since I'm being a dummy.
Go ahead. All right.
16.
That definitely hits.
Um, 4 thunder damage. To 5 piercing damage.
Alrighty. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so yeah, you cast Booming Blade on one of the dummies, and it immediately just the loud crack of thunder. Booming Blade, yeah, it does make a noise. So yeah, you hear just like a loud boom as like a crack of thunder hits it. And you see a couple of heads turn to you, and finally, you hear just General Weimer shout, "Hey, and cease training!" And a couple of students are still like mid swing and just let it go, but most people have paused just to look at him. That would move it then to Wilret's turn.
Oh, when he whistled, I would have like stopped instead of detention because I probably know that whistle pretty well.
So yeah, it is your turn. But I will say this is a pause in initiative as he just sort of looks at each of you to the students and goes, "All right. So coming up, Blaze Guard tournament. I see some of you have already made your groups and started training with whoever you deemed fit, which is fine. You see, just for a brief moment, there is a side eye to you, Wilret. Now, for those of you who are unaware, this tournament will be broken up into 3 separate parts: a mental challenge, a physical challenge, and the final challenge, which is a surprise even to us teachers. For those of you, the mental challenge, I would recommend your best planners be the forefront of that, whoever you think is best at being in charge. For the physical challenge, you will all be competing against each other as well as creatures here in this stadium. And for the final challenge, there will be clerics on standby to get anyone in case they need help. We are unclear. The only one aware of what that challenge will be is the headmistress. Clerics will also be on standby for each and every challenge should fighting erupt. Please try not to fight outside of the tournament, otherwise you will be disqualified. Now, for those of you choosing the more physical route, I would recommend getting your training in as often as possible, and for you magic users, do whatever it is you do. Training will continue. These halls will be open 24/7 now for anyone who needs training. The dummies will be available. If you need a stronger training method, please speak with Dr. Shore. Otherwise, continue on. And for those of you in my class, I will be speaking with you later. And he just sort of like turns away and starts walking off.
Awesome. So excited for that.
Woohoo.
I'm going to be in trouble. Uh,
Yeah, you can hear just murmuring is immediately erupted across the
oh,
entire field
Jesus.
as people are like, what the fuck? What does that mean?" A couple of the students who you know are in your class just look pale. They look
Yep.
incredibly pale. More pale
Do we
than
all
like
just do we
you all lock
usual?
eyes. Yeah, there's like a usual sort of understanding between the whole class as you all lock eyes and like look at each other. But you can see one person looks distinctly terrified, and it's
Who looks
David.
terrified? It's David.
As you can see during the training, he was not just punching things as is his usual, but he was casting out of his hands. You see that there were a couple of students next to him who were trying to explain to him how to maybe make a spell work. And he just looks at you dead afraid.
Oh, hi, Watson. You
There's
did
a
not just
tabaxi
use
who
my
just
chest
walks.
as a step.
There's a tabaxi that just walks
Definitely,
right past you.
definitely just using my chest as a table. 1 foot on my chest. Um. Okay. I'll kind of look at everyone. So
Yeah, there are also whispers about people asking like, what could the challenges possibly be? What's the final task that they don't know about? A baby cat.
I mean, I feel like it's safe to say I'm probably not gonna be much help on the mental stuff.
Um, mm-mm. I don't think I'm good on that front either.
I mean, you say that, but you're both incredibly clever.
I mean,
I
um,
tried to blackmail a teacher on the first day. I am not the most clever person here.
at least you had the idea to do it. That's thinking outside the box.
It kind of is.
Oh, I take 15 damage
Speaking of, if it's been long
out of
enough,
initiative.
yeah, you stopped raging, so 15 immediately. All of you watch as Wilrat seems to be calming down and has left his rage. You see the something around his finger glows a bright red and looks like it tightens. And Wilrat, you just flinch a little as you feel 15 force damage slam into you.
Uh, are you okay?
Are you okay?
Fine, I'm good.
Can I use my it was a monocle, right? The lens on my monocle to
Yes,
look at that ring.
I believe you have 3 of those a day. So yes. Uh, yeah. So you go ahead and like tweak your monocle, and you can see that it has. What school did I give this? Uh,
I'll tell you that too.
Enchantment. Yeah, I think it has a little bit of enchantment and necromancy magic tied into it. But at that moment, you do see what it looks like is it is draining Wilrat himself of just a bit of life force. That's how we're gonna flavor that.
Mm-hmm. I'm also
Um,
winded too because I think haste is only a minute.
Yeah, so you're
yeah.
winded. Immediately, you're just like, oh, tired. Something hit me.
It's probably just the magic wearing off.
Well, the tired is, but whatever that ring is doing is not.
It's nothing to worry about. It doesn't do that
Ugh.
much.
It still seems a little bit worrying.
Uh, the general gave it to me. It's fine. A way to discourage magic use in a way
But
and use it for something else.
aren't we in kind of a space where we kind of have to in order to kind of be the best?
Not necessarily.
But
He's
if
not
it's,
the biggest fan of magic, so I don't use mine. Don't really control it very well anyway, so
I mean, you can't really control it if you never tried to. It might help if you actually try a little bit. It's difficult, but you know, never mind.
I can't really do that here. Trust me when I say it's best if that doesn't happen here. He's a pretty intense guy.
So what you're telling me is that the next person on my hit list to attack should be that teacher.
If you want to risk it. Yeah. I would actually pay to see that.
Uh,
In
But I don't
a
suggest it.
Please don't.
You would pay to see that in a popcorn, it would make for a good show, or in a you would like to not have to do what that teacher says anymore.
I don't know how to answer that, to be honest with you.
Is it like both? Like it could be both.
That's fair.
Probably a conversation when there are less things around.
But blink twice.
Yes, right.
Both.
Anyway,
Okay.
Okay.
yeah, we're definitely good at the
Yeah, you guys
strength
got some
front, I
nice
think.
tricks up your sleeves. That was impressive.
You will hear a voice behind you, as it is the voice that most of the dummies give out at the end of each training. It sounds like a little bit like stilted and robotic. It just goes, "You have done 127 damage."
Shit, that's pretty low.
I have one more thing. Do you want to? You probably don't want to see it.
Yeah, let's see it, man. Let's do it.
Okay. And I am just gonna cast Cloud of Daggers on one of them. On one of the demos.
Well, is that a save or to
Nope.
hit?
Creature takes the slashing damage when it enters the spell area for the first time, or on a turn, or starts its turn here.
Yeah, I would say it's starting its turn in this cloud. So yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
+3, 22.
22
That's for
slashing.
22 slashing.
Oof. So yeah, you slash into it, and so like just a right like above your head, you see just a bunch of daggers sort of pop out of the air and strike into each side of one of the dummies.
Whoa.
I can only do that a couple times, and might not be the best to rely on that one. I kind of prefer the tiny ones, but that's also an option.
That's impressive.
One of the dummies just completely like is splintered in the middle by the daggers and just falls in half, like right by the chest.
Very nice.
That's awesome.
So yeah, that's something we also have to work with.
I guess this would be a good point to disclose, and I'll quietly say this to the group, not like super loudly, so hopefully no one overhears. I've done a fair amount of training on fighting magic users. I'm pretty good at fighting magic users specifically. So we can also have that to our advantage, as in I have Mage Slayer as a feat. So just putting that out there for the physical part if we have to fight
Okay.
other groups.
That's good. That's very
Since
good
most
to
of the
have.
groups have magic users in them.
Of. Oh, he finally does get it. You hear just like the most excited yell a couple of feet away from you as you see David shooting like dark black energy just straight out of his hand. So he goes, "Okay, that's a whole thing. That's
Is that something that I'm used to
You immediately recognize it as Eldritch Blast. He just goes, ah, okay, that's
If you need help on concentrating on how to aim that, I and I will shoot my own Eldritch Blast back over at one of the dummies.
He goes, that's super cool. They're teaching me how to do this. And you see there are two other students next to him who are just like, put your hand away. And he's still shooting. He's like moving his hand around while he talks and is just shooting that. And they're like, put your hand down.
When did that all happen? I think I was in training for whatever's going on with that kid. Well, I know David. I know he's not just that kid, but
It's hard to say for sure, but may or may not have happened during the dream stuff.
uh-huh. General's not gonna like that. Shit. That's probably what he wants to talk to us about.
Just going, okay, so if I do this, and you see he just accidentally shoots something into the sky and it like hits a bird. But like, okay, you see one of his teammates go, okay, you're done with that. Why don't you just go back to the sword stuff?
I want to make fun of him, but I feel bad doing that.
I'm pretty sure that I was probably like that when I first started.
And well, you know, David is mainly an unarmed kind of fighter. You know that he mainly just punches things. He's never been really good with like weapons or anything. He just likes to use his fists.
He's a brawler. It's weird seeing him like. I guess the magic could be useful if you're gonna like magically punch someone in the face. But like. That's an interesting turn of events. Very interesting.
Just so do I? Okay, I won't do this. Just punch. But yeah. What are you going to continue? Do you want me to just speed through the rest of your training, or do you guys want to like role play through all of it?
I'm fine free speed through.
I'm pretty speeding.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Alrighty. So yeah, you guys finish up your training. It's mostly a lot of like figuring out what each other's strengths and weaknesses are, what kind of spells you do and don't have access to, who's better at like buffing people. You can see a couple of the other groups are training as well and like getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses. And this goes on. So you have training for the rest of the afternoon, and so by the time you're done, it is getting close to around dinner time, about time to go to bed.
At some point, though, I do want to use rope trick on Eugene.
What does rope trick do?
Okay.
Is oh, what would you like to use rope trick for?
I just want to at some point tie it around their feet while they're training to try to like trip them, to be pranking.
Nice.
I mean, I do mostly casting, so. But I guess whenever I'm like moving around.
Yeah. So there will probably be a couple of times when you're like moving
I'm just
back and
trying to be
forth
sneaky at some point.
or trying to get an angle on a spell. So I will say make a dex saving throw.
Oh, great. We love that. It's a 4.
So yeah, you're taking a step. So you're trying to move to the side because Will Red has like gone in for an attack, and you need to get to the side so you can angle your spell to not hit him, but still hit the dummies. And as you move to take your step, you immediately trip over a rope.
And tripping over it, they kind of trip into an interdimensional space, which they're inside of.
In okay, wait, in an extra-dimensional space.
Yeah, rope trip creates an interdimensional space which 8 people can be inside of.
Can I have you? What do you? Hang on. Let me make a quick check to make sure this doesn't do anything.
An
but
extra dimensional space that can be reached by climbing to the top of the rope. So I
No.
put it like so they would trip and fall into the rope.
What about that?
I know you probably can't do this, but I'm just trying to be a dick as much as I can.
No, you can't. I was going to say, Eugene, can I have you make a charisma saving throw for that? Because a different thing is happening.
Guess what that was?
It's a good roll, is what I.
That
It's,
one.
It was a nat 1
you
for a
hear.
total of 7.
I love it. You hear immediately just whispers in the back of your mind, going, "Danger! Here. Do you need my help? I can help you. I can help you. I can help you."
Okay. I think, okay.
And you do fall into that extra dimensional space.
And I'm gonna poke my head into the space to see that if they're okay.
I mean, if you just see, I guess, Salem's floating head.
What?
Have a nice trip.
Oh,
See you next fall.
okay. How long am I gonna be in here?
I'll end the spell and you'll just like plop to the ground.
You feel those whispers just recede at the back of your head.
Okay. And just fucking 1,000-yard stare.
Okay, so my joke wasn't funny. Got it. I'm really bad at these.
Where'd you send them?
I don't actually know. So I've had this ability to summon a rope, which then vanishes if I choose to, and it can be just a little space that I can hide inside. It's very good for thieving. I mean, nothing.
I will say, make.
Thieving? It's good for thieving?
You have to once in a while when you grow up on the streets. It's not important.
Actually, true.
All right, I won't pry.
But yeah, yeah, I will say that is, you guys are still in your training, and that is where we're going to take our break as well. Because I need to go to the restroom. But yeah, so we'll be back in 17 minutes. So at the hour mark.
On the hour.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
We will see you guys then.
See you
Thank you so
then.
much for watching.
See you in 17 minutes. We will see you at the hour mark. Bye.
I just have Disney music going through my head.
I'm not ready.
Well, too bad. Hello, we're
I rocked
back.
out to Celine Dion too hard.
Yeah, Liz had a solo concert, and it was so hardcore. Discord couldn't take their audio anymore.
It's true.
So we are back. 2 minutes late, but you know what? It's close enough. How have y'all been? How was your break? Did you get your water?
Wilred's a really big Celine Dion fan. So
Alrighty, if we're all ready, where last we had left off, the party had been doing some training. They spent some time testing out each other's like strengths and weaknesses, making sure they could see how they fit together. TM had a hiccup. So they were working out their strengths, weaknesses, how they work together. They did that for most of the afternoon. It is now around dinner time / bedtime. And are you all making? Are you going to dinner, or are you just gonna go straight to your dorms?
uh is the general out in the field?
You see, he is not at the field, but is instead standing at the door. So if anyone tries to leave, they have to pass him.
Uh I will kind of turn my back. I won't turn my back to him. He'd get really mad. Um I'll just kind of stand by the dummies and be like, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get talked to, so you guys should go ahead without me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, question about while we were like testing skills and stuff, did we discover if any of us can heal?
Can any of you heal? I don't think
Not
so.
others.
I don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. As you were going, you realize a couple of the people groups started like recognize like, oh no. As some people realize that they all had parties without a healer. But you think you should be fine. You're not sure if maybe you can get away with just not having healing. You never heard anything in the rules about not having items, so you're not sure if you could just bring some healing potions and call it a day.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah, none of us can heal. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I kind of realized that. I was like, wait a minute.
Well, one of you
We
can
don't need
heal
healers.
one of you can heal yourself.
We can just take them down before they can take us down. It'll be
I know.
fine.
You see a couple of the groups are like, maybe if we just punch them hard enough, it won't be a problem later. Which is accurate. You do hear a couple of announcements as some of the dummies do announce other damage that groups had. Most of them are either at your level or below. You don't think anyone's gone higher than you. There was one group that was significantly low that you heard only did 42 damage. And you see that is a group that you look over of all. It looks like they are
Is
all
it the
like
all healer group? Is
it
the
is an
only
all.
4 healers on campus are all one group?
Yeah, you see it as a group you've recognized. They are all life clerics who are just like. They're mostly
Perfect.
chill. They're the calmest students. Like a couple of them will be like, I didn't want to hit it. I feel bad. One of them is fully crying after it punched one of the dummies. It's just on their
Oh,
knees sobbing.
Perfect.
We should take them
So
out first.
let's get them in the first round.
Sailor and I have the same idea.
Just you guys say it at the exact same time of get them.
you just hear like,
High five.
Yep. I also big high five.
All right. Yeah, so you see that there are a couple of groups. Most of them are students you vaguely recognize from having classes before with them. There are only a few that are like 100% students you recognize. One of them is a group of Fern's group, who seems to they are one of the groups that seem to have matched you as in terms of damage. Although you're not sure if that was because they were holding back, as you know they are all older than you. And then I believe one other group seemed to do a good amount of damage, but wasn't taking it seriously. You can see that's Elwyn's group. I mean, not Elwyn's group. So yeah, there are two groups that you like fully recognize. One of them is with Fern, Elwyn, and Izar. They are all in the same group. Those three students who were going to be added to Eugene, that your brother had brought for you. They seem to do a good amount of damage, but you can tell they're not taking it. You're not sure if they're taking it 100% seriously, as they just kind of are like flippantly casting spells. Elwyn's been throwing knives into the air, and some of them are landing on the dummy, some of them aren't. But you think that might be the one group that you will have actual competition with?
okay.
Seems we're in a pretty good spot.
Did the healer team call themselves Heal Please?
They do now. I was gonna say they called themselves the Healer Bees, but no, it's Heal Please now.
Heal Plocks.
Heal block.
But yeah, there is one group that is just it's all four clerics, and they seem to each barely be doing damage and keep trying to heal each other. There's another group of people who aren't attacking the dummies, but seem to have like missed the dummies entirely every time they hit. We're just like either trying to throw things or hit them, just completely missing it. One of them went wide with a spell and has like part of the field, just like the ground behind it, on fire. You think of your competition, there might not be a lot.
It's weird to think we go to the same school as these people.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about them.
I did almost kick a teacher's ass.
You do see that, yeah, like most of the students it seems like they know theoretically what they should be doing for a lot of the casters, but none of them seem to have practical application. So most of the casters you think are all, especially the wizards, you think a lot of them are mainly theory as opposed to practical casting. And then a lot of the physical, like combat users, seem to have like had themselves. They seem to be doing better earlier, and then once they heard from General Weimer, are a little shaken up and like missing or not paying as much attention, as they are freaking out over the concept of being in groups with casters. But yeah, you think your competition might not be super hard. Although you do know this isn't all of the groups. Not everyone came to training right now.
That's fair.
Some of them have training in the morning when you have class. Others just didn't come to training and they didn't want to. Or they're not training
No.
here.
I think we have a pretty good chance, but don't want to put all our eggs in one basket.
Yeah, and I don't want to. I don't want to jinx us.
Right.
So who do you think is taking bets?
Usually I'd say David.
Anyone who didn't sign up, probably.
Would I know? Just being the kid that I am.
Um, who takes bets?
Yeah, who might be taking bets for something like this? Or who's more
Is there a
likely to
teacher
be.
who takes bets?
you've definitely seen teachers exchanging money, but you don't think they do that with students.
Totally
Him.
Moriarty.
1000%. But well, right, you do definitely know one student who does take. She usually runs sort of the local racketeering ring. It's a bit of an open secret. Um, it's one of the more quote unquote popular girls who hangs out. She mainly just runs money through her. If you ever want to buy anything, get anything illegal or off campus, or just go through exchanging money, she's your bet. Her name is. Let me pull it up in just a moment if I can find it.
Is it Brooke the bookie? We just call her Brookie.
I'm gonna change her name from Jessica to Brooke.
I love it. It's Rookie.
So
Uh,
Brooke Ames.
I mean, there's Brookie. Brookie Ames. I mean, her
Her
name's
name's
Brooke, but
her name's Jessica, but everyone calls her Brookie, so no one knows it's her.
yeah, there's Brookie. Uh, he's probably taking bets.
Oh, great.
You
Great.
you were
People are
wanting
getting
to
honor success.
put money on us, Salem?
I mean, sure. I would like to see what the odds are for everyone, what they have for everyone's team, but other than that,
That's a good point.
It probably wouldn't hurt to check.
You do know that Brookie has the same lunch period as you. She's usually the one who hangs out with Rebecca's group. The
No.
Yeah, she's one of the ones in that group.
Only problem, we might have pissed them off.
Oh yeah, that's
oh, well, that does make a problem.
But, I mean, getting money and making money is usually a pretty good greaser for most people.
Well, the main thing I wanted to check was to see who they had as the highest chance to win. That gives us an idea of who we need to be concerned about.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah.
So
Try to
we
find that
can do
out.
that and then find out maybe if we can do some betting. But otherwise, it's not important.
Yeah, we can see if we can talk to her. Find her at dinner. Or after dinner, more likely, because she'll be with Bitch Face McGee.
So why don't we head to dinner?
Yeah. I'll be behind you guys.
So yeah, you guys go through, and as you're walking, you do get stopped, Will Red, before you could leave.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd hang back.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'd try and be one of the last people out because I know he's going to stop me.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will go ahead then.
Yeah, we'll leave as if we
It
are
it
only
takes
associating with Wilrit during our training.
it
Not
takes
after.
Cornelius longer to walk places, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will offer to be a shoulder
Much appreciated. Thank you.
and help you up, and then we will walk.
we walk in.
Alrighty, so you three head on over to dinner. Will Rhett, as you hang behind, you see you're not the only person who's hung back. You see maybe there are a couple of other students in your combat class who all seem to kind of be lingering awkwardly on the. None of them seem to want to go towards the door to have that conversation.
I'm not, like, hesitant to go have the conversation.
Okay, but yeah, you do see like Hal is also hanging back. You see David is just sort of like awkwardly standing next. David seems to not want to go anywhere near this conversation, as he is hanging out next to the dummies that he was training at. And there are a couple of other random students who are just like awkwardly standing there.
I'll head up.
Alrighty, yeah. So as all of the rest of the students shuffle out, and it is now left with just you combat students, you head over to General Weimer.
Sir?
How's your training going?
It's hard working with a bunch of spell users, but probably best if I want to pass the mental part.
Well, I'm I'm only gonna say this once. And you see, he just yells out, everyone over here now, especially you, David, over here." And David just sort of shuffles over. As a couple of the students sort of congregate next to you. He goes, "All right. I'm telling you this because I don't. These teams that are just casters, wizards, and magic users, we don't. I don't want them winning. So I'm going to give you this information, and you are going to use it to the best of your advantage." Liz, you gotta not make that face. I'm in character. I'm giving you this information, and it is to the best of your advantage. Now this tournament, it's 3 parts. I already let them know. I can't give you any help on that last one. Headmistress is keeping it close to her chest. I don't know anything about it. But the first 2, I'll say this. First one, I don't know. They've got some kind of magic thing. Make sure one of you knows how to. If you've got a magic person, make sure they know how to look for magic. I guess there's some kind of thing that you have to find. And if you know what magic is, you'll do a better job. And the second one, I want your strongest at their top game. Do you understand me? This is some kind of combat thing, and you're going to need to fight not just your fellow students, but some things and creatures that Professor Wizette cooked up and found. I think one of them he said he found somewhere in another dimension, so make sure you've got as much combat practice as you can. There's supposed to be some kind of secret challenge in the middle of that fight, and the second one. I need you all to keep an eye out for whatever looks like a secret or some kind of glowing rune. And you see he points up to each. So surrounding the sort of like stadium coliseum you're in are a bunch of statues that are sort of just looking down at you. Each of them has different weapons in their hand. And you see he's like, if you see any one of these light up, that's your challenge. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to let you know what it is. So you see it, you pay attention to those because that's how you'll know if you're doing a good job. Now, when you get to the final challenge, and if any of you win, you know what you're supposed to be doing, correct? You see a couple of students just like nod awkwardly. He goes, "All right. Now I can't give you everything away. I had to do some magic, and I am bound to not tell you the specifics, but this is the most I can give you. I want you winning. And if that means taking out your teammates, then you take them out. Do you understand?" See a couple of students.
Yes, sir.
There, that's what I want to hear. The rest of you, do you understand? And they're like, "Yes, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir." He goes, "All right, now get out of here. David, you stay here. The rest of you, leave." And he dismisses you all.
I'm gonna hang back again.
Can I help you?
And sir, I was wondering if I could take a pass at David for going to the magic user bullshit.
Oh, a pass.
Technically, I'm not supposed to fight outside of classes.
Well, you're in a classroom technically, and your teacher's here. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to David and grapple him. But
He's
like lean in as I grapple him and very, very quietly just be like, just take a couple hits, make it look convincing, go down.
okay. Sure, yeah, definitely.
And then I'm just gonna nail him in the stomach.
He does not resist, so I mean, you go ahead and roll damage,
I
non-lethal,
think, yeah.
as you just punch him in the stomach.
Unarmed, I think it's just my strength, right?
Yes, unless you have anything to it.
It's 2.
Yeah. So you will just unarmed. So you had 2 damage. He goes, "Oh, okay. Wow, that actually did hurt. I thought that was gonna be a fake, but it hurt."
He'll know if it's fake, man. And
That's
then
fair.
I'll clock him across the face.
Okay. You immediately
And just
hit him.
very loudly being like, fucking betraying us, such bullshit using magic. And then I'll just like grapple him again and just like flick him onto his back.
He goes with it.
And then I'll like step on his chest and be like, fucking traitor.
You see, as you step on his chest, that like for a moment you see magic like swirl around his hands, and he goes, "No, okay, whoop, sorry, I'm not 100% on this yet. Sorry."
And then I will step off and like turn back to the general.
You see, General like nods at you and goes, "All right, nice
Can
work."
I make sure this trash pile doesn't go into the dining hall, sir? Escort him to his room.
Sure. Want you both out of here?
Yeah, I'll just like grab David by like the scruff of his shirt and just like start dragging him out.
He follows you up
And
until
just all the while, like especially passing the journal, being like, "Fucking disgrace, man! That's such bullshit." Turning him to the magic, like
yeah, just you're very much. He seems a little dejected by it. Like you can tell he knows it's fake, but it like still hurts.
And as we
He-
get like obviously far enough away from the general, I'm
He-
still gonna hold his like scruff, but just let him walk. I'm like, "I'm so sorry, man."
That hurt a lot. Physically
know.
and emotionally, that really hurt.
I just knew whatever I would do would probably be a lot less than him.
That's true. Can we never do that again, please?
No, I actually feel really bad about that.
I also feel bad. Can I actually go to dinner? I do want to eat, and also we have to go to dinner.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I don't want to get in trouble for two things.
I can't actually stop you from doing that.
Okay. Are we friends still, though? You're not actually mad at me, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I just knew that whatever he had planned probably wasn't gonna be good.
Yeah. I think he's gonna tell my dad.
I didn't want you to be alone with him if possible.
Thank you. I'm very hungry. Also, did you know magic makes you hungry? I didn't know that.
I did actually know that.
I'm gonna eat a
Actually.
lot. Also,
Yeah,
I'm not a huge fan of
protein.
this. Yeah, well, usually I carbo load before stuff, but like now I want like proteins
Protein.
and fruits and like vegetables. It's weird. Also, I'm not
Definitely
a
a
big
lot of
fan of
protein.
all of this. And you see, he just goes like, he just shoot another jet just of black energy right into the sky.
Watch. You gotta watch those, man. Like seriously, you're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
like
weird. I
kill
don't.
some kid.
Well, yeah, they said it's for that, but I don't really like it. I don't want this.
Yeah.
I don't want this part. If we can make it different, that'd be nice. Do you know how to do that, or can I ask your friends how that works?
You should talk to Eugene for sure, and I mean probably Salem knows something. I mean Cornelius is really smart as well. Actually, talk to either three of them. They're really, really smart. A lot smarter than I am.
Okay. Is it cool if I talk to them? I know they're like your
of course.
friends, so
No,
like
you
it'd
can
be
talk
weird.
to them.
Okay.
No, you of course can talk to them. I'm not gonna stop you from talking to people
It's really nice.
unless you're like being a dick. Then I will stop you.
I've been making friends. It's really nice. A lot of the magic kids are actually really nice. General Weimer said they'd be like mean and uppity, but some of them are like really cool.
No, most of them are pretty cool people actually.
It's nice having friends.
Yeah, I'm happy for you. You seem woo.
Woo.
It's fine. You seem a lot happier. Honestly.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, I don't like this. I don't know how I feel about this magic stuff yet. You see, he's like, I don't really know. And as he shrugs, just jets of green energy.
Dude, put the hands down.
He's like,
put the hands in your pocket, man.
I don't know. He's like, see this? I don't know how I feel about that part, but the rest of it, really fun.
Yeah, I mean, talk to the other three. They're really, really smart about magic, and I mean, just like super smart in general.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to not do that randomly.
Yeah, that'd be great. I don't want you to shoot me with one of those.
I don't
looks
want
like
to
it fucking hurts.
Yeah, I don't want to. I accidentally shot myself, and it really hurt.
Ouch. I don't know if I want to know where you shot yourself.
Oh, it was cool. It was right in the shoulder.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't. I'm smarter than that.
I believe it, man.
I was like doing this thing where I was lifting my hand, and then they were like, do this twisty thing, and then you put it on and you turn it this way, but I turned my hand the wrong way. And you see, he's doing the exact same motion, and immediately Eldritch blasts himself again in the shoulder. He goes, okay.
Dude.
Ow.
Can I check around to see if there's anyone around, like if Weimer's following us or anything?
You do not see Weimer.
Earlier.
No. You know Weimer doesn't generally leave the stadium. Despite the fact that the
Cool.
teachers are all supposed to sleep somewhere else, he sleeps, you presume, in the
Obviously.
stadium.
Okay, yeah, I'll just continue walking him and just like chat. Like, dude, I don't know how to heal people.
I don't. Oh, is that a thing? Magic? Okay, I gotta. Can I do
Imagine people
that?
can like heal people. It's fucking wild. I don't know if you can do it.
I don't. Maybe. And you see, he just looks at his hands.
Don't try it. You're just gonna shoot yourself somewhere you don't want to shoot yourself.
You see, he just puts his own hand up to his shoulder and goes.
Nope.
Nothing happens. You see, he goes. I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, thank God. You're gonna like blow your arm off, man. Shoot your eye out, kid.
Oh, what are the rest of you doing? At the presumably, did you were you all going straight to the mess hall, or were you going to stop somewhere else?
Yeah, I was going to go to eat.
Well, I think we were gonna look for the.
I thought we were doing
name
that after
already.
eating.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Were
Then
you?
yes, to feed.
Or she'll probably be there while we're eating.
Yeah. So she's there while you're eating, and so I was like, are you gonna do that after or during?
I guess
I think we'll keep
during.
tabs on her during, and then go to see her after.
You see, so she's sitting at a table with a couple of other, quote unquote cool kids. So it's her. You see that there. Yeah. So it is Brookie. There is. You do see Rebecca is sitting at that table with her, as well as two other girls. You see that, and Jason is sort of sitting on the edge of the table, just like leaning against a sort of like her body is to be made fully of water, with like every single bit of her is water. Her hair is like she looks like a flowing up waterfall, and Jason is just sort of sitting next to her, trying to like every now and then he'll try and like put an arm around her, and she immediately just goes no. But that you see that four group of girls are sitting there. Rebecca, a girl made of water. Brookie, who you see, she is like most all blue with like completely pale white eyes, and like most of her body is covered in like gems and like jade and emeralds, as it is sticking out of like rock formations on her shoulders that like sort of spin down into like an obsidian dress, and then the rest of it like is actually made of silk. And she's like, she's sitting there just eating. But yeah, so those dinner is served as extravagantly as ever. I trying to think of something extravagant food wise.
A fondue volcano.
Yes,
Everything we can imagine.
anything you can imagine.
A spaghetti volcano that the lava is sauce and the rocks are meatballs.
Correct. That is exactly what's happening. There's a spaghetti volcano.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You can also see there are a couple of students at the who have already got their food. The same that vampire duo is still sitting there, just like whispering to each other quietly. You think they don't ever. You've never seen them apart. They are always together.
They're demonically married.
They're demonically married. It is just Burns and Lucy, and you don't see the two tiefling twins in the hall.
Oh, where are they hiding?
But you do see Burns and Lucian, the three of you. And Lucian does look much better. He does not look as disheveled as he did at lunch. He's back to his usual pristine clothing.
Can I go over to their table?
Yes. They both look at you.
Hi.
Oh, you're the... Hi! Yeah, you're the one who taught us about the potion stuff.
Yes. How did talking to the teachers go about the whole rock thing?
Oh, so we told Dr. Shore, and she said that they would she'd have to call their parents and let their parents know that they were trying to get married at school and trick people into that. So I don't know how that's gonna go, because she said she couldn't tell us. She'd have to go talk to their parents, and we'd find out later. She said I'm okay. There's no magic inside of me. But also she said don't trust people when they say to hold rocks for a long amount of time, because that's probably if I don't know what it's for, I shouldn't do magic that I don't know anything about, because it's dangerous and I could get hurt.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty good lesson.
That seems like correct advice.
So yeah, if I don't know what the spell is and I don't know why I'm doing it, I shouldn't do magic or rituals.
That's for the most part, most things. If you don't know why you're doing it, you probably should ask.
That makes sense. She also said if people try to trick me into stuff, that I should just tell a teacher if I'm not sure about it. And I should go, if I ever needed help, I could always ask her about stuff. She said I could always come into her office. So
Perfect.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do magic stuff anymore. Well, I'm gonna do magic stuff, but I'm not gonna do magic stuff I don't know. Unless it's for school. In like my class that I have to do because it's homework. Then I
Well,
won't do it.
I'm glad they're taking it seriously.
Yeah. Dr. Soros said usually most teachers don't, but because I think because because Tommy and Tatiana have a lot of money, but I think she said she was gonna go past the headmaster and just call their dads directly so that they could get in trouble. Because that's not a thing you're supposed to do at school, especially if people don't know about it. You can't trick people into getting married.
Could you imagine that phone call?
Just for a moment, hey, real question. Your kids are trying to trick people into marrying them? You gotta deal with that, right? You have to. Yeah, so she said she was gonna let their parents know. And she also said she was gonna keep an eye on me in case any weird demon stuff pops up. She didn't see any, but you can never be careful. Oh, and also that they have detention.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah,
yes. That's
that
good.
sounds about right.
Yeah. So, um, also Lucian, she gave Lucian a medal. And he goes, I didn't.
Oh,
It's cool.
cool.
She said I was really good at detecting stuff and like making sure that I check on my friends, even if I didn't really check on them and I just got mad. But
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm okay. It's weird. Everybody's being very nice today. It's very nice. Um, you're very nice. You guys are nice to me.
I'm gonna gently punch them in the shoulder and be like, haha, not everyone is being nice.
He goes, see that I'm used to. I'm more used to that part. But
And then I'm gonna walk away from this awkward conversation and start grabbing food.
valid. You can see a lot of students are just flocking to that volcano, spaghetti volcano. Every time someone gets the last scoop, a new one like a new one appears in its spot.
Love that.
Uh,
I like to add there's dinosaur shaped garlic bread,
I was gonna
like
say
roaming around it.
there is a little garlic bread village right below the
Oh yeah,
volcano,
perfect.
and every now and then when the sauce hits it, it switches from spaghetti to marinara sauce, going through the garlic bread village. There are
Please tell
tiny
me
little
that
garlic people.
the little ladle to get all of the like sauce out. Please tell me that it's like a dinosaur with like the one with the really long neck.
It is now.
Brachiosaurus.
There's a brachiosaurus that you can use to like scoop out sauce specifically as you do there. So the village, it's a garlic bread village with little garlic people running around. It looks like it's shaped like maybe garlic bread Pompeii.
I was about to
As they are all running around, every now and then a couple of the garlic people will just get encased in marinara sauce. And people are scooping them up and
Huh.
adding it to their spaghetti meal.
That
I'm
one seems
loving.
a little tasteless, don't you think?
wait. Pompeii doesn't exist in our world.
No, it's just some garlic cities.
This is Pompel.
Pompel.
Pompeii. You see a couple of students are going, tasteless. It's tasty.
It does look really good, and I'm just gonna like
Pomsketty.
take a whole
Pomsketty.
bunch.
Tastes like tragedy.
Come on, spaghetti.
But yeah, that seems to be the biggest hit with people going, "Oh, I have to try this." But yeah, so that's you guys all scoop up dinner. That'll be around the time we'll let you pop in with David.
As we walk in, I'm gonna have like David just once again just like back of his shirt and be like very loudly, uh, "You're lucky we got stopped and I had to take you to dinner." And then kind of like let his shirt go.
Um, you see two people immediately rush over to you. Let me grab their descriptions. You see two students immediately like rush to in front of you and are like doing this weird thing. They're both, you can tell, magic users. They do not look physically strong at all, but like bracket themselves in front of you, Lorette, and like try and defend David from you.
Am I taller than? No, I'm probably like they're
You're-
probably taller than me.
Yeah, one of them is so one's a human with like sort of like shaggy, mousy brown hair, and they like wide, like huge glasses that are like completely covering the whole of their face, brown eyes, as they are like in their uniform, just sort of staring up at you. And another one is like long black hair, and she's got like bright green eyes as they're both staring at you and going, "Hey, no, you don't yell at him.
Oh, I'm taller than them as a halfling.
You are taller than the girl,
Okay,
because she's a gnome.
I'll just lean in and
The
very
other is human.
quietly be like, "You can ask David. I just saved his ass."
Okay. Well, don't yell at him. Still, don't do that. He's shouldn't yell at him.
I'm gonna like crack my knuckles and be like, "I'm gonna go to the spaghetti volcano," and just walk past them.
Okay. They look very confused as they both seem to have like puffed up in his defense, but are like, what's happening? What are we doing? You can see behind him. They both are just like, hey, are you good? Are you okay? And it seems like David has some genuine friends who are like worried
Aw.
about his safety.
Good.
It seems very sweet and wholesome. He's got buddies now.
I'll make eye contact with David, and then
He gives you a little thumbs up. You see, he gives you a little thumbs up, and as his thumb goes up, like black energy goes down. He goes, no,
Jesus
and just
Christ,
nods.
shoot me. I'm gonna load up on some food and
Some
go join
spaghetti.
the table. Hudson, what are you doing, psycho?
Alrighty. So yeah, you all head over to. I'm assuming you're heading. Are you all heading to the shorty table, or are you guys taking up a bigger one this time? Well, it's always shorty
Our
table.
usual
Same
table, I
table.
assume.
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, you guys all sit together, eating dinner. You can see that Brooke, if you're keeping an eye on her, is still eating. She does not. She hasn't left just yet. As you all sit down.
I'll say to everyone as we sit down, very quietly, and be like, "Okay, so technically, I just beat up David, but before you give me a look, it was to keep him out of trouble, technically."
How exactly does that work?
The general
It,
wanted.
it, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say that when I was growing up, sometimes we would beat the shit out of each other so the adults around wouldn't do it worse.
Yeah,
And
pretty
that's
much.
what I assume happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
So technically, I did hit him and call him a lot of mean things, but he knows I didn't mean it, and he might talk to you guys about this whole magic stuff because he's gonna shoot someone with his magic by accident. He's really bad at controlling it.
Yeah, he seems a little reckless.
Speaking of, you do hear the sound of something perhaps shattering on the ceiling. And then David going, sorry, I didn't. Keep my hands down.
He's definitely gonna need some help.
Is he just thinking in his head Eldritch Blast at all moments?
Probably. He shot himself in the shoulder twice.
Are we going to have to take him out for his own safety?
I don't know. And then after dinner, if all of
Yeah.
us could go to a room and talk.
Are we not going to go and find out our position in the betting?
After that, we should have a conversation where there are less ears that could hear us,
Okay.
if that's okay.
Maybe my rooms. Sometimes my roommate is out like really late. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, totally. But it's stuff we should talk about.
My room might be too small, so definitely someone else's.
You do have a
Fair.
small. Your room cannot fit anyone larger than a gnome.
How's your roommate, by the way? Didn't they just get their ass kicked last night?
Yes, I haven't talked to them since this morning, so hopefully they're okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't share
Sorry
any
to hear it, Hannah.
classes.
Do I see them at dinner?
Um, no, but you don't share the same dinner block. So it's actually no, dinner is the only time all those students are together. So yeah, you would see them hanging out at the end of the shorty squad table. They have
I'll just
a
give
couple of
them a
other
little
pixies.
a little wave, and see if they have any new bruises from what I can see.
It doesn't look like they had. Actually, it looks like they don't have any bruises. They might have gotten healed in the in between then and now. But they do give you a little
That's good.
wave. Just go, hi, hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. Did you like the book? Did it help? I thought it would help today.
Oh, it's been very useful, thank you.
It's gonna run out. I didn't put it make it permanent. It's gonna run out after the end of the day.
Oh, I'll make sure to give it. I'll use it as much as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, you keep it. Even if it doesn't work, it's still yours.
Oh yeah, I'll keep it. It's very charming. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna. I
Get it? The charmed book is charming.
yes. Are you also gonna be competing in the tournament? Do you have your team right?
Yep, they're right around me here.
Oh, okay. You have. They're gonna. I just thought they're always here for lunch. So and they're your friends. I didn't know. Um. I hope you guys win. Well, I don't. I don't. Well, I do, but I also hope my friends win more. Sorry.
I hope we have a healthy competition with one another.
Yes,
Yes.
that is the
All
correct.
right.
I hope we destroy everyone.
Oh.
I do too. Actually, sorry.
Don't mind them.
Oh, I won't.
I'm gonna
I
high
just
five
don't-
Salem again.
I just don't want anyone getting like.
I also high five back.
Well,
I
they
just don't
have
want
clerics in case anyone gets really hurt.
that's true.
No one's.
Like,
I don't think anyone's gonna get super hurt. I don't. I would hope no one's trying to kill each other.
Definitely not.
Huh.
Okay.
Magic doesn't always have the best restraint levels.
Well, then I'm glad that there are clerics on standby.
I'm gonna flash him a like slightly like mischievous grin, but also just like
I'm definitely glad there are clerics on standby and that I'm not playing. But okay. You guys seem like you were whispering, so I will leave you alone.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you looked better than you did earlier.
Thank you. Yeah, one of my friends, they healed me. And they point to the group of like the 4 cleric party.
Oh,
Oh.
perfect.
Yeah, they helped me out, so it's good. I think I'm excited. They're gonna do a really good job.
Yes, I think so too.
I'm gonna lean in to Wilret and be like, I bet you if we complain loud enough, if they ever do hit us, they would heal us because they'd feel bad.
That's actually a really good
I'm
idea.
just petting Salem, letting her have the last of my.
I'm
Salem?
Salem.
Or not Salem.
You're
oh my
petting
God,
Salem?
I'm thinking of cats.
Good
Thursday.
Salem. Yes, Salem.
I know it's like
Thinking-
wild.
I'm thinking of a cat
Lactus
named
Bunkus Salem.
Thursday.
What do you
letting
think,
her have the rest of
Salem?
My fucking meatballs.
Kill them.
Ooh, naughty Salem.
How's dinner going for y'all? Okay, so you
Going great.
all hang out. Um, you have a good time. Dinner's great. A lot of people are really having a great time with this spaghetti volcano. Every now and then, so a couple people have like just garlic people on their plate, and they're just going, just eating them whole. It's just like, no, help me.
God damn it.
Wait, they talk?
They do make noises. They don't say words, but they do make little squeak noises.
Oh
It's like,
no.
This is
They
horrifying.
scream.
They do scream. When you eat them, they scream.
Wow. This is terrifying.
Most people are just kind of waiting until they get encased in marinara sauce. Like, I don't want to deal with them screaming. That makes me feel bad. I just want to pretend like
Man,
they're
this
regular
is
garlic.
Someone here
metal.
has nightmares over these things screaming.
This
Yep.
school's what? This is what happens when you just allow adventurers to do things. They get
Hmm.
real weird
Hmm.
morally. You're like, is
Hmm.
this allowed? I feel like this shouldn't be allowed, but it is somehow.
Where's so whenever Brookie gets up and goes.
Um, see, towards the end of your meal, she does stand up and sort of, you can't, or actually, are any of you going to try and overhear what she says to her group as she leaves?
Sure.
Is
Well,
that perception? What's overhearing? Perception? Yeah.
Chunky
Perception.
boy. Oh.
Perception or investigation, whichever is higher for you.
Perception is a 12.
okay. That is a 19.
Thank goodness.
So Eugene, you do overhear her say, "Okay, I have to go now. Some of us have stuff we actually do, and we don't just hang around and pretend like we're pretty. So I have to go."
Oh,
Ooh, I like her.
Rebecca goes, "Right, okay, bye, Jesse. Whatever. Nobody cares if you leave or not." You see that they're maybe a little rude to each other, and then one of them, the completely water girl, goes, "Bye, bye, Jess. I'll see you. I'll see you in our dorm. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye." Oh, also, if you do go out, can you pick me up those like really nice like ration chips? I like really. We're not allowed to have them on campus, but like I really want them. So if you could just like get me a pack, or so I'll pay you later. I promise. I just don't. You know, I don't keep money on me. It's always in my dorm.
I think if there's ever a time that we were gonna
Okay, where's their dorm?
Yeah, is her
For no
money her
reason.
rainy day fund?
And it's like, oh, and I don't have as much money to give you this month. Daddy said I can't have as much money because it's for frivolous things. Can you believe he only gave me 2,000 gold this month? That's insane.
Okay, where is her dorm?
Yeah, for real. Fuck.
It's like, where is that so I can get it? Jess goes, right, yeah, no, I'll get you your stuff, don't worry. And just sort of stands up to walk out. Um, I would say, Salem, you would probably know where her dorm is. Because you have seen her in the dorm. You know it is at least on the same floor as yours.
Okay,
Hold
perfect.
on.
For no reason that I needed to know.
Yeah.
we should probably go and
Rob them blind.
talk to her.
Fine,
Yes.
let's go and talk
Yes.
to her.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go.
go.
Alrighty, so you all get up and follow her.
Mm-hmm.
She goes a couple steps without like paying attention before she finally just stops once you get closer to the like tree line. Goes, all right, what do you want to buy? Or do you need like
And
money exchange? Oh, it's yeah.
Neither.
We were wondering if you happen to know if there's any money being placed on the tournament coming up.
Oh, so you guys want to get into what, gambling? I mean, I expect that as much from you. You seem, once you will, they're like gambling type. Like, not in a rude way, but like self assured. Like, that you'd probably bet because you think you'd win. Same for you. I think you'd, points to you, Salem. You'd probably bet because you think you'd win.
It's more like what are the odds? I kind of want to know the odds before I put anything down.
Oh. Well, I can give you at least what some whispers are that I'm hearing around the school. No one's betting on those healing kids. Gonna let you know that right now. Nobody has any money. Well, one kid bet on them. That poor Pixie. I don't think he's gonna get his money back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
okay, I'm gonna cast message into Wilret's head. Okay, do we want to just lose against the healers?
Maybe at this point I feel bad for them, but I would probably get my ass kicked if we did.
All right, all right.
But yeah, all right. Most of the teams, people are either voting on them or there's a couple of other teams. I don't know if you've heard of them. But some people are voting that they might get kicked out. Vigorous Killers, people are mainly sure they're gonna get disqualified. Because that's like a weird name to have. Like, why are you trying to kill people? Like, that's not gonna work out. But if you're looking for teams that are definitely gonna make you some money, I would bet on either the Ember Wolves or the Wind Swords. Those are the two teams. Oh, and whatever team you're on, people have put money on you already.
Really?
What was
On
it?
us.
What your team name was like Thursday's Cats or
Thursday.
Team
Yep,
Thursday?
Team Thursday.
Team Thursday, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say top three teams: the Ember Wolves, Wind Swords, Team Thursday. You three, you guys, you've got some good money. You did pretty good at the training, and also, honestly, the only thing bringing you down is people aren't sure if you're gonna like die in the middle of the fight or if you're like people don't really see you doing much, and they point to you, Eugene. You did
Um,
that one cool thing, but like you look
Yeah,
like you'd get scared.
Eugene's
yeah,
pretty dope.
that's fair. I don't really do a lot.
Ah, but he looks like he'd
But
get scared during a fight, and like
carry my
someone might stab him.
I don't think so. I think Eugene's going to surprise all of us.
Honestly, top team right now, Wind Swords. It's that with that kid Fern. That's the top team right now.
Okay.
And then you and
Um,
those Ember Wolves are tied for second. People are kind of. If you can beat them, you're probably going to be fine.
cool.
But yeah, you guys, those Ember Wolves kids and the Windsword kids.
That's lots to think on.
Windsword's got Elwyn, Fern, and Izar. And then Ember Wolves are a couple of students that you haven't met yet. One of them, they all have like different names. So she's like, oh, Ember Wolves is like, they've got what? That pirate girl, Elizabeth Buckler, Dagvard, Malzar, and Theodosia. Which Malzar, I think, is the only one that's what's it called? Eugene and Cornelius, you two recognize that Malzar and Theodosia. You know Malzar is, I believe, Cornelius, you recognize that name as they share a couple of their wizarding classes with you. They're an evocation wizard.
Oh, okay.
You know that right off. They are a tiefling evocation wizard.
All right.
The only
And
names.
the other one?
Theodosia, you vaguely know, you've heard they might be a cleric. You know that they can heal people. You don't know exactly how. And the only other name
Gotcha.
you recognize is Dagvard, but that is purely Wilret. That is another one of the combat students. She is a barbarian.
Ooh.
She's a half-orc barbarian.
Good to know. Awesome. Well, that gives us some to think on about who would place a bet on, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to bet, honestly, bet on all three. Worst comes to worst, you get some money, you lose some money.
Yeah.
Or
Kinda
if you
happens
don't
in
want,
this gamble.
if you want to wait, you can just like wait until after the first one when people get disqualified. Because honestly, the fighting part is really what I worry about. But like, it's really going to be make or break on who actually gets past that like mental thing or whatever.
Right.
Because if you can fight, who cares? But if you can't like solve a puzzle, then what are you gonna do? You don't even get to the next part.
Cool. Might have
Is
to
there
do
any
that.
team of all dumb people?
Well, I mean, you guys are on a team.
That's fair. That's fair. We asked for that. That's fair.
No, I mean, I wouldn't say anyone's dumb. Maybe not thinking about how they're gonna get to the next stage, but most of them have at least one person who knows how puzzles work or can read. So it just might take them a little bit longer. But hey,
Well, that's good to know. I'll put 10 gold on each of the top 3 teams.
alrighty, 10 gold.
That's literally all the money I have.
Do you want to take out a loan?
Oh, no, here you go.
I wasn't going to place a bet yet. I was probably going to wait till after the first one.
Alright. He's like, well, if you want to wait, then you know where to find me. You can
Okay.
either get me after lunch, don't come to my dorm because I don't want you near my stuff. Or you can always meet me
Don't want to be there.
you can meet me in the dining hall. You can meet me here if you want to just like talk in the woods or whatever. We can always just go over there. So wherever teachers
Cool.
aren't, and I swear, also, if any of you rat me out, I'm gonna make your lives hell.
I'm
You
I
not
just
understand
gave
me?
you 30 gold.
That doesn't mean you wouldn't. That doesn't mean you wouldn't rat me out for a better price.
I'm pretty sure it does. We would lose all of it if we did.
So if someone gave you 100 gold, you wouldn't rat me out. Exactly.
I'm not a snitch.
Oh, no, sorry, I was muted. Excuse me.
Ah.
No. I
Ah.
would just blackmail you for more.
All right. See, that I can work with. But if any of you snitch on me, and she looks specifically at you, Cornelius and Eugene, because if any of you snitch on me, I'm making
Oh
your
no,
lives hell.
I won't.
All right. Cool. Then we're good. We're friends. I'm gonna take this 30 gold. Did you handed over 30 gold?
Yeah, easily. Just handed it over.
She goes, all right, I'm gonna take this. I'll put it away on your bet. I'll let you know if you win or lose. That'll happen at the end of the competition. I'm not competing. I have no say in this. I am not about to die for some silly school competition because, oh, we get a true wish or whatever. Yeah, right. Like they give us one of those.
Fair.
And as she's turning to leave, I'm just gonna kind of
What? What do you want? Speak.
I am gonna take out a single gold and hold it out.
Okay, and do you want to buy a sock? Like, what do you want with
I'm
this?
betting on us.
Okay. 1 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, or whatever. Do any of you need anything? I gotta go get some stuff that's
Nah,
not
get outta
supposed
here.
to be here. Alright, cool. See y'all later.
Good luck.
You never saw me. I was never here.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
Cool. I don't know who you are either. You losers. And she just wanders into the woods. You see, as she steps into the forest, she sort of starts melding into the ground itself, as if she is sinking into the becoming part of the dirt.
I'm never seeing that gold again.
No.
I think it would be pretty bad for her business if she ran away with
Also
her money.
true.
You've never heard of anyone, at least, well, you've never heard of anyone not getting the money they paid for. Most people get their stuff.
I mean, Brookie's pretty reliable in a weird sense. But, like, seriously, don't. No snitches.
Yeah.
Brookie can make your life a living hell. I've seen it. Not good.
You've seen one student get no one's been kicked out formally, but you have definitely seen her make people cry or drop out or disappear for a whole week and then come back later completely different personality wise.
Yeah, don't mess with Brookie. All right. So,
Next stop, someone's room.
or is
Yes.
there anyone around us?
Well, you don't see anyone, but you did also just see Brooke disappear into the floor.
Fair.
So,
Yeah.
Realistically, if we wanted to go somewhere where we wouldn't be seen at all or spied upon, we could go into my space, my interdimensional space that I have.
Oh.
That's true.
Oh,
That might
yeah.
be a good idea.
So
I'd be
we
game
just
for that.
climb up the rope and into the space.
That's exactly how it works, yes.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea, because then for sure no one can hear us, because even in the rooms, who knows?
So that seems like the perfect option.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
can do
need
this.
a minute for that one. I'm gonna need a minute for that one.
You
Go
can do
ahead.
this, Eugene.
Make an insight check, Eugene.
Insight
Yes.
16.
You're not sure if you're going to have that same effect this time.
Yeah, I'm still fucking terrified that it's probably gonna happen to me though.
You're not sure if it's because you're in another dimension or if because you didn't choose to go to another dimension.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm still nervous about it.
All right. And the rest of you, are you going in?
Yeah, once
Set
it's
up the
available.
spell and start climbing up the rope.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do
you got
this.
this,
I'm gonna head
Eugene.
up.
It's okay. I will go up last, in case anyone needs help.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I will climb very slowly up this rope.
Yep.
Cornelius, you just want to ride on my shoulder to get up there?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. Here.
Thanks.
Eugene, as you go up this, can I have you make a? Nah, you're good.
Wow. I'll go up last
So
with Cornelius
excited
on my
too.
shoulder.
Damn you.
Nah. Are you voluntarily going up the rope?
Yeah,
Then yeah, you're good. You don't have to make
I
a
mean,
check or a save.
voluntarily.
If you've mentally prepared yourself, then you don't have to make a check
Fair enough.
because the person listening in knows what's happening now. Alrighty, so the four of you make it up the rope. You are now
Once
in
we're
this little pocket.
once we're all settled, I will kind of like look at everyone. So,
Crap, I was hoping that would trigger something.
like what?
I don't know. It seemed like stuff was going to happen last time, so I thought maybe something would happen. Oh well.
Faff about. I'm gonna step away, but continue on with your scene.
And
Yes.
I haven't even started the scene. So what did we need an interdimensional space for?
So the general stopped us for a reason. The combat students. He kind of gave us, honestly, some insider information on what's going on with the tournament.
Oh, so he's cheating. Perfect.
Fully. He does not want a magic user to win. I mean, so
Well,
far as
we're
to
magic users.
take out our magic users' teammates if we have to, is actually our instructions.
Oh my.
He wants that wish spell for himself.
For himself,
Yeah.
he wants one of his students to win it and then give it to him.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's a I've spent this whole time, it's just been what it is. I mean, he's technically my sponsor on my scholarship. That's why I'm here. And he's kind of the like faculty advisor person. And it wasn't really till I started hanging out with you guys that I kind of realized how fucked up he really is. I mean, it's just what I did is who I had to be at the school. So, but he's kind of jumping off the deep end.
I see.
Is it possible to say something or do something about it?
Have you met the faculty at the school? I don't.
Unfortunately.
I
I
mean, the
don't think
criminals at
how.
this school.
Yeah, I don't. I honestly don't think it would help. I think it would just get us into more trouble. He already is barely tolerant that I talk to you guys. That's kind of where it was the other day. I kind of got some extra training because someone snitched on me being friends with you guys, and I got in some trouble. Had to,
Sounds like someone needs stitches.
yeah. Um, once this tournament's over, I'll take care of it. But pretty much the insider info. If you wanted to know, I'll tell you. If not, I understand. But I really think
Oh, I'm here to cheat. Totally. Let's hear it.
I also I know I whatever that man would have a wish for or would want me to wish for, it's not good. It'd probably be along the lines of no more magic. So I'd rather if we win it, so one of the other combat kids who's scared of him
I'm not
doesn't.
sure a wish spell could even do that. Could a wish spell wipe out magic? I don't think so.
I mean, it can do a lot.
Make an Arcana check. Anyone who would like to.
I'll try.
Let's give it a shot.
I got
Let's-
a 24.
Nice. Also,
19.
apologies. I'm back. There was a thing in my bathroom I had to go deal with.
13.
19.
It was Izzy's butt.
Was this his butt? Yes. No. And 19 from you, Eugene. Cornelius, that was
24.
Wilret. 13.
13.
What was that, Salem?
I'm just assuming I'm right, so I'm not rolling.
Okay. With a 24 and a 19, I will say, Eugene, with a 19, you recognize that Wish probably couldn't do that. So you're not sure exactly how they would do it, although you do remember that they said a different spell. And Cornelius, with a 24, you recognize that they hadn't said Wish, they said True Wish, which, in your studies, it's a very rare wizarding spell. That is one of the highest level spells you can cast. It is not actually a ninth level spell, it is a 10th level spell that can do in most encounters of it say that it can do anything more than a wish spell. It has no limitations. Every textbook or academic information you've read about it says that it can objectively do whatever the caster or whatever the wisher wants it to do.
So it's not wish, it's true wish, which I'm getting rid of all magic sounds pretty insane, but all the textbooks say it can do whatever you want it to.
That's terrifying. So I would rather if we win, because I know I don't want that. That would affect my brother. That would affect you guys.
That would
I mean,
infect like the entire
it,
structure of
Oh,
the
the wish
world.
could just be kill all magic casters.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Cornelius, do you think True Wish might not have? So the little you know about 10th level spells is that they don't really have a limit. Is that spells that go, you know that there's like a couple of like, there's strength to magic and that there's kind of a cap over it. And then there are spells that go over that. And anything usually over that rarely has a limit on what it can do.
Gotcha.
Because I want you guys to have problems.
so I guess let's cheat
Yeah, all right.
for the
What
greater
information did
good.
he give you?
From what he told us, the mental part of the exercise is going to be looking for something magical and be able to find something magical, which I think you can do, Cornelius, right?
Yes, I can.
You're able to see magic, so that's probably going to be huge. So we
I'm
should make
also
sure we
able
have
to see it.
perfect. So I mean, two of you being able to do it, and if you can too, Eugene, I can't either. But I mean, two of us is better than one, is better than zero. So you guys are probably going to be the forefront of that. So it's probably going to be some type of puzzle, but it's definitely looking for something magic. The second part of the spell, um, he said the strongest has to be at the top of their game because we were probably going to be fighting students and things Wizette has cooked up or found from other dimensions and planes.
Uh,
And
Oh
part of
dear.
there's like a secret challenge, he thinks, like finding some sort of glowing rune. Um, and we'll know we're doing it right if the statues around the stadium light up. If we see one light up, we know we're doing the right thing. He just doesn't know exactly what the secret challenge is going to be. He didn't have anything on the third one because the headmaster's really keeping it close to the chest, but those are the two. So being able to find magic might
See.
be useful again in the second one if I can
Yeah.
cover you guys. Then maybe, you guys can look while I can cover you the best I can.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, that sounds like the plan.
And I can tell you, at least in one of the other groups, in the. Let me get to turn the page. The Ember Wolves, they have a barbarian. So if they're anything like me, it'll have to be elemental damage. Because physical damage, when we're fighting, it usually all that just falls away and you don't notice it anymore. So it tends not to be as big as a problem. So if we go up against the Ember Wolves and you see that barbarian, make sure you have something elemental that's not, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. So that, won't phase us as much.
Got it.
So
That makes sense.
yeah, keep that in mind. I have the same thing when I'm kind of in the zone. I can take a fair number of hits and it doesn't really phase me.
I cannot take many hits at all.
Okay, so we need to keep you out of range as much as possible.
Yeah, I have a couple things that can deflect attacks, but yeah.
Okay. We should find out if we can take healing potions. If we can, we should have some healing potions on us, because sure, I know I can't heal. None of us are healers, so
Yes, we should find some of those.
I don't know if maybe we can actually get some healing potions from Brookie. I have a little bit of money I've been saving up. I can add to the cause, or if we can, I don't know.
I have 140 gold.
That's a lot more money than
Oh,
I have saved up. I have 10.
I also have 10, which I thought was a lot all my life until I came here.
I
Yeah,
have
Like,
it's
10.
two of my characters are very good thieves.
Also, yeah, a lot of the students here are incredibly rich.
I have 10. Wait, I have 9.
I mean, most money I get a hold of, I send home. 'Cause what am I going to do with money here? My parents need it more than I do.
Oh, you
But
have parents. Those are nice.
I do have parents. Uh, they work hard. It's why Burns and I are here on scholarship. It's honestly, I left first just so they would have one less mouth to feed. But
But in
so
order to get that scholarship, you had to deal with that teacher.
well, you win some, you lose some. At least Burns doesn't have to deal with that. So
True, true. Just demonic wedding pacts.
dumb fucking kid. So
Oh, they did tell a teacher, by the way.
oh, good, awesome.
Yes, apparently they're going to talk to their parents.
And they had didn't they say they had detention?
Yes, I believe so.
Good. Um, but yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that. Um, so
Yes, it seems that our team comp is good to tackle this.
I think we could do it if
Yeah.
we could get some
Other than
healing.
healing.
Yeah, other than the whole healing thing, but we can
So
work
maybe
around that.
tomorrow we can talk about how maybe to get our hands on some healing potions if we can.
Yeah, I mean, what, 10 gold can probably buy like 3 or something? They can't be that expensive.
I don't know. I feel like they're pretty expensive. At least I think they are. We never had them around. They weren't in my neighborhood.
They weren't in mine either, but also I've never had 10 gold before, so it seems like a lot.
Yeah, it is a
I hand
lot.
you 10 gold.
What was that?
You said I've never had 10 gold before, so I hand you 10 gold.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Well, thanks. I can keep this?
Yes, that's for you. Take it.
Wow, thanks.
Well, this has been an exciting day.
Yeah, to say the least.
Yeah. Well, I have to get up for early morning training before breakfast. So
We should probably all head to bed. We need to train.
Well, that makes
Oh,
sense. Do we want to head to bed in here?
I'd prefer to go back to my dorm.
All right.
How long
I
does
don't
it
think
last?
I don't.
Um,
Does it last long enough for you to sleep? I don't think that's.
spells, rope trick. 1 hour. We could have a nap.
Well, I need my
but
spells back. I need a longer sleep than an hour.
I
it's
can usually do with tiny rests, but
I've had a headache since class, so I think this is a good thing to know. So if we need to talk without prying ears, we should. It's nice to know that you have this available.
Yes, we're in an entirely different dimension. It was very helpful when
Perfect.
thieving.
I bet we should have some conversations about that because I'm interested.
Oh, cool. High five.
That'd be pretty. High five. They're pretty cool.
Then
I can tell you some brawling stories. I have some rough stories I can tell you.
Oh, I've done many things where I would steal something, run away, and as I'm running away, I would summon the rope, climb up the rope, then make the rope vanish so they think that I'm not there anymore, and then they leave me alone. It's just that kind of thing.
I tried to steal once and I got caught and beat the shit out of me. So
I mean, they have to catch me first.
Well, you do remember
yeah,
trying to steal from the bakery? Just like
yeah.
you were trying to take not the
That's
actual bread.
exactly what I was thinking.
You didn't try to take the bread, but the actual tin they were baking with. Like, not even the food inside of it, just the straight up tin. And one of the old ladies, she just immediately grabbed you by your ear and fully was just like, stop that. Absolutely not. And then dragged you
It's like
by your ear home.
beat me with a rolling pin.
She's like, no, we're not doing this.
Yeah, I will. Cornelius, you want to write down?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, problem. Eugene, do you need help down?
I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Okay, I'll go down first with Cornelius in case Eugene falls. And then head to beds.
Yep, off to sleep with us.
Seems accurate.
Alrighty. So, as you all go to sleep, we do have a bit of quick. I want to do, because I know we're almost close, but I do want to go through one last thing. As you are sleeping, some things happen.
No, it's good sleep. Good soup.
It's good soup.
Good soup.
Nothing happens. You all have a good soup. Salem, as you were sleeping, so you make it back to your dorm.
Me?
Yes, you, Salem. So you make it back to your dorm. You lay down to go to sleep. Your roommate has not slept in the room since the tournament, like training started. You think that they might be sleeping with their team? Yes.
Hot.
Hot. Anywho, so they haven't returned to their room since then. So as you lay down to sleep and drift off into dreamland,
Why
your
you gotta say
dreams,
it like that?
huh?
Why you gotta say it like that?
Cause as you dream, it's pretty casual, pretty normal. You're remembering some things from your childhood, and the conversations earlier have you bringing up some like sort of old feelings. So you do. You just remember as you were sleeping, one of your escapades where you had climbed up a rope, disappeared into it, and made the rope disappear. And you were just sitting in your little extra dimensional space. You see a pile of gold in front of you, as well as a little baggie with what looks to be maybe one or two gems inside of it, as you are hanging out in your extra dimensional space.
Yeah.
What's your usual time like in there? Do you usually wait out people as they're looking for
I
you,
usually
or
spend the full hour in there.
yeah? So as you were sitting around for an hour, it's pretty comfortable in there. You've never really had like any issue in there. Liz, your cam. Wild. Okay. You've never had much of an issue when you're inside of that space. Usually you can get in and you don't, and you stay
Liz is
pretty
just a
silent.
sim who keeps getting naked, that's all.
Yes. But as you were sitting in there, about 30 minutes into your wait, you see a little rip in that little extra dimensional space.
No.
And a small hand sort of pops its way in
The
and
fuck?
starts feeling around. Nothing further pops in, but it's a human-sized hand, and it seems to be looking for something. It's about 45 minutes in to your hour-long wait.
Okay, but like you said, it's a human-sized hand. But you said it was small.
It's human-sized doesn't mean it's a small human, as if maybe small and dainty. So
Okay.
human-sized, but
Are we talking
dainty.
a child?
No,
Or are we
maybe
talking
feminine hands, like perhaps slim, as if they don't use it for much, as if they probably don't have a lot of hard labor.
I'm just gonna shake their hand.
So yeah, you grab the hand and shake it.
Yep.
As you shake that hand, you feel it immediately starts dripping out of yours into
Oh,
a pile of goo.
Yep.
And you just hear a whispered, "Oh, thank you." The tear is still there, but you don't. But there's no hand in it anymore.
Um, no, I'm good. I've seen this movie before. I'm not looking through the hole.
You don't want to check it out?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good,
Alrighty.
thanks.
But you do see, so as you shook that hand and it sort of melted into goo, it dripped onto the sort of like floor of your extra dimensional space, and it is like slowly coming back together from little droplets.
Oh great. Hi.
Hello. You were. I heard you earlier. That was a fun trick.
Uh, and as you getting into here is a fun I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. Okay, let's wake up. Come on. Wake
Oh,
up. We're good.
the hand sort of starts. It starts coming together as a hand, and as the hand is sitting there, it just goes. Oh, you were dreaming. You're dreaming now. I'm not real. Well, not for you.
Oh good, at least that's good. Why are you here?
We're friends. Well, you know my friend.
Oh good, which one?
You've met them. You played a very fun trick earlier. You tripped them?
Xerox?
You tripped my friend. It was very
Yeah, you
funny.
you were the Xerox god. Zenrox, no.
Zion.
Xerox, yes.
Oh, no. But do you like tricks?
Oh god. This feels like d- y- do you like scary movies? This is all I'm getting from here. Uh yes. Oh god, what did I just say?
Do you want to do more tricks?
Hmm. Yes.
Do you want to shake on it? I can make sure you have more tricks. Well, I won't, but someone will.
Oops, all warlocks.
Sure. Now I just want to do a campaign of all warlocks.
Just oops all
Sure.
warlocks. Okay. Well, I can't make sure you do tricks, but I know someone who can.
Uh-huh.
Oops, all opal warlocks.
Do you want to shake? And you see the hand just lifts up. Like it rises from a puddle in the
All right,
ground to
what's
start
the small
floating.
print? What am I giving up?
Well, I don't know yet.
How
I'm
many
not.
babies do I have to sacrifice each year?
Oh, I don't know. If you sacrifice babies, I'll take away your tricks.
Oh, well, that's a start. That's a start.
But I'm not the one who's gonna make the rules. It's gonna be someone else. I have someone that I give my tricks to. I can't give you any more. You're not the right kind.
Okay, again, this is not. Do you have like public speaker help in your realm? Maybe ways to get people more willing to do things. You're just being spooky.
Is that what this is? Is that what that feeling is? Spooky?
Yes, that is very spooky.
Oh, that must be sad.
No, I wouldn't. If I shake on this, will you go?
Well, I'll go, but you'll see someone else.
Oh, great.
Do you want to see someone else? Or would you like me to just
Sure, I would
leave?
love to speak to your manager.
Okay. The hand is floating, waiting for you to shake it.
I'll shake the hand again.
You shake the hand, and your rope room dissolves around you immediately, and you find yourself standing in the botany class.
Oh, crap. Is this that dream where I'm naked? And I look.
You have your clothes on.
Okay, we're good.
You just hear someone go, "What do you do?" You're one of my students, right?
Am I?
You look over and see Professor Wizette.
Which one's this one?
That is the botany teacher who's Miss Frizzle and just keeps getting you in
Oh,
trouble.
fuck.
What?
Um,
You shouldn't be here. This isn't for students.
are you supposed to be the one who teaches me tricks?
That is. Did you make an agreement for that? You don't have to. It's not binding.
No.
Okay. Which I might have some contacts who bring me people who need things. It's.
Oh, yeah, I had a hand show up.
Ah, that was one of mine. My apologies. Well, not one of mine, but a friend of mine.
Excellent. So, what is this about?
Teaching doesn't always pay the bills, and sometimes you need to do other things to receive
Oh,
money or
I'm aware
influence
that
or
every
powers.
teacher here is a criminal. I'm aware in
To be
some regard.
I've done nothing illegal. This is entirely above board. Headmistress knows of this. I just need more money. I just can't. Students, perhaps, need to be fully aware of the contract they signed. I'm not allowed to entice students into gaining powers if they're not fully aware of what they
Okay,
are
are
agreeing
you
to.
a patron of some sort?
In a way, yes. I am generally a patron for some who require the powers of an archfey.
That makes sense. That does make sense. That tracks. Okay, so
If you are in need of that, now I would have to give you. Unfortunately, you wouldn't be getting the same powers as my usual followers because you are a minor and you do go to school, and I am contractually obligated to give you a complete contract along with nothing where you would have to sell your soul or anything like that. You would just get regular powers. No, the only thing is you would have to presumably, what I usually ask for is you would have to take my class every year of your schooling year. You can't skip out on it because you don't like it, and you do have to get at least a B minus.
oh, I've been enjoying your classes, but mostly for the torture it causes other students.
Well, if that I mean, that's usually why the hand comes to you.
Oh, that makes sense. All right, deal.
Alrighty. Requirements: you do have to take this class every year that you go here. B minus. If you
Sure.
drop below B minus, you lose your powers.
Cool.
Alrighty. And we will shake on that.
All right.
Lays it at hand. Oh, and also, if the headmistress asks, you will have to update your paperwork. That might take you a couple of hours. I'm not going to help you with it. I don't want to do it.
That makes sense.
Sort of like wicks his hand out. He puts his hand out for you. He goes, "No, you have to shake my hand. I can't shake yours." It's sort of a like principle sort of thing of you have to knowingly join.
Hmm. Sure.
Yes. So you shake his hand and you feel as if an agreement has been made. It's not what I thought was going to happen, but it happens. But yeah, so you feel an agreement
So
has
can I
been.
go back to my room now and sleep?
He goes, "Oh yeah, because you're still asleep. You'll still get your regular
I'm still
rest."
asleep. Oh, that's even better. All
Yes.
right.
No. Oh, I am in your mind right now, so don't worry about that.
That's perfect. You're in my mind.
I'm always
Great.
in your mind. Don't worry about it.
I know. I'm aware.
Well, leave. I have work I have to do. You're not the only
This
one.
is my dream.
Yeah, well, you've come here, and you see he just sort of waves his hand, and you feel as if you were like moving across campus and slam into your own body in your bed.
I'm getting that TikTok where the person's being dragged away into the like void where it starts shifting their body and they're going, son of a fuck. That's what I'm getting.
Yes, it's exactly that. But as you do see other people have popped into that area. You're not sure if it's your. He says he's in your mind, but you're not sure if like that space is specifically yours or his, because you see other people who seem to be like one person dressed entirely in leaves with like sort of antlers poking out of their heads and like large fairy wings behind them. Or like go, "Hi, you don't hear exactly what they're saying, but you can see that they immediately start up a conversation. You think they might be meeting with other patrons. Or no, other
So
warlocks.
fucking weird.
But yeah, you get slammed back into your own body, and as you get the rest of your sleep, Wilret, you are dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
most of your dreams are pretty chill. Right now you're sitting at home having dinner with your parents, and Burns is there. You're back home, just sitting in the dining room, having your mom made a nice little dinner. It's not much. It's not nearly as extravagant as whatever the school gives, but it feels better eating it because it's your mom's, and you know that she put as much love as she could into this dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around, you can see. So your mom is like going back and forth and like putting in the final pieces of food. Like she's bringing out a whole hen. You can see she's bringing out like a roast chicken and then going back and getting like some potatoes and back and forth. And sitting at the table is your dad and Burns. And Burns looks pretty dejected as he's just like sitting there. Like he's sort of toying with his food and moving it around on his plate.
Um, you okay there, kid?
He goes, "Yeah, I'm just bummed out. I got my rejection letter." And I
What do you
thought,
mean?
well, I mean, I thought I was gonna get into the like, I mean, because you already went to the Liftswon Institute for like combat, and I thought I was gonna go to the combat academy, but like they didn't want me.
Uh, you should apply for magic. You're really good at magic.
No, I'm not. I don't.
You are.
I don't have magic. What are you talking about? They don't do magic at that school. It's just for fighting. I don't have any. Are you? I don't have any magic.
Mm.
Are you? Do you have
Can
magic?
can I try and tap in to see if I can feel the magic that's usually like always kind of like below the surface?
Yeah. You reach down to sort of feel that magic, and you don't feel anything in there.
Nope, don't feel too great there, kid.
Oh, have you? You see, sort of like your dad's sort of like vaguely eyeing your conversation, but mostly it's just paying attention to food. Your dad's kind of got a one-way track when it comes to putting food on the table. He stops listening to whatever his kids are saying and just goes to eat.
I actually think my other parent's non-binary.
Ah, you're non-B.
I think,
My
if I
apologies.
remember correctly, I just call him Ba.
Ba. Sorry, I did not remember. But Ba, they have a bit of a
'Cause I'm
one-track
just gonna
mind.
name every character Ba at some point.
Yes, they have a bit of a one-track mind when it comes to. It's still the same thing. Food is on the table. Nothing else
Yeah, they work
matters.
hard.
But your brother has sort of leaned over and is
They
like,
work hard.
"Hey, have you been talking to those, people about magic?
What people?
The what's it? The isotopes. Those like that cult group. They keep trying to do the thing with magic. You're not supposed to talk to them. Ma's gonna get real mad."
Of course, I haven't been talking to them.
I don't. Why are you asking about? It's not. Okay, I didn't go to school, but I know the history stuff. There's no magic. It's been gone forever. It's been gone for a while now.
Can't you tell I'm just giving you a hard time, man?
You're always weird. I can never tell when you're joking.
Hey, but you weren't sad for a moment, were you?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have your
Yeah.
letter with you?
No, I put it. Well, yes, I was gonna rip it up, and he just sort of pulls it out of his pocket, and you can see it's like crumpled from someone opening and closing it a couple of times.
Can I take it?
Yep.
And can I read it?
Yep. So opening it up, it looks like a rejection. Like, we regret to inform you that you do not qualify for induction into the Liftswon Institute of Combat. Your martial skills are not up to snuff with what our standards are, but you can see the thing that catches your eye is all the way at the bottom. It is signed post by Headmaster Weimar.
Mm-hmm. Uh, the general or the headmaster. Um, they're silly if they don't want you.
You're not.
You learned quick.
You're not supposed to say that about people you're an apprentice for.
Yeah, but you should be able to call when people make mistakes.
Well, I mean, I'm not. And you see, just sort of like lifts up his arm. He's like, "I'm really not that strong. I'm more of like book stuff."
But you're good at learning.
Yeah, but it's all about fighting, and I'm not really good at that.
Well, then we'll find you a different school. That's more about the learning part.
Yeah, I just wanted to go to school with you.
Maybe I can go there too.
No, you're really good at fighting. You should go to the school that you're good at, and I'll just go to the whatever school. Or
I
I could
wish I
just
was
stay
good at
home.
books. No, you should go to school.
I could just I could help like Ma and Pa out, and like I could do stuff with them, and I could And you do
I
all
help
the
them
like
out.
fighting stuff.
I help them out as much as you can. You need to go to school and take. You need to go to school and be better than us, kid.
Yeah,
That's what you're
sure.
supposed to do.
I mean, it'd be better at school if there was like, you know, the thing, the magic
I know.
stuff. But I don't know how to do that. They said it's been gone for years because somebody got rid of it.
Well, I'm gonna lean in close to Burns and be like,
Yeah.
"Whoever did that was kind of an idiot."
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll go to a different school for other stuff.
Yeah, and you gotta take care of me when I'm old.
Nah, I'm just gonna push you off a cliff.
Wow, the disrespect to my own home.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll fall and then be whatever. It's not even gonna
Give
hurt.
him like a noogie.
Ah, don't know my hair. All right, I don't want to hang out with you anymore. And you see, he just like picks up his plate and moves to the other side of the table.
Lame.
You're lame. And just starts eating. But yeah, as you are having dinner with your family, you feel that realized like deep realization that there is no magic in you or your brother or even your home. Just the little things that your parents would have, like the enchantments to make sure that the candles would come on and off at night.
That's weird.
Your mother used to your mom had paid a lot of money just to get a fire elemental in the kitchen, so she didn't have to worry about controlling the flames, and that's gone.
Right.
It's just the lack of magic around you feels a little weird.
What is happening?
But yeah, your mom comes out with the rest of dinner, and you all sit down and eat, have a very quiet meal. Your brother occasionally will kick you under the table.
I needing. Oh, I totally kick him back.
And then what was that? I think I cut you
Ma,
off.
you need to sit down and eat.
She goes,
Oh no, I said I'd kick him back.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I gotta go get the rolls out of the. Give me a
I
moment.
got the rolls. I got the rolls.
No,
Sit
you
down and
sit.
eat.
No, you sit.
Nope, Ma.
You're
Ma,
growing.
sit.
All right.
Ma, sit.
Your mom sit. She goes, oh, go get them before they burn. Go get them.
I'm going. Jeez. I will go and get the rolls and put them on the table.
When did this become New Jersey?
Uh, every single,
Ma.
every single one of Liz's family just ends up being from New Jersey because it's just how it works, I guess.
All of at some point I'll just have a character who's actually from New Jersey, just so I can do it all the time.
Yes.
As I put the rolls on the table, I'll like kiss my mom's head, like top of her head.
She's like, oh, you're my sweet baby, and she just like pinches your cheek.
Stop.
No, oh look, no, let your mom hug you. I'm allowed to grab your face. I made this face.
Stop.
No, look at you. You're so cute. You're so handsome.
I made
Big bad
this face.
I like that.
I know.
I make this. I'm a big bad fighter. You can't do that.
Yeah, you're a big bad boy. That's why I'm. Yep. All right, sit down.
Jeez.
Lucian is just. I mean, not Lucian.
I'll make
Burns
a face
is,
that burns.
He's just laughing on the other side of the table.
I'll kick him under the table.
She goes, you two stop it. I can see you under there. Stop kicking. Eat your food. I spent a lot of time on this food. Eat it. See your boss eating. They look up and go, what? Listen to your mother. And just goes back to eating.
Yeah, we shouldn't spend so much time cooking.
Yeah. Well, it's hard work. You gotta keep track of the fire. You gotta make sure it doesn't go out for sleep. We gotta keep the house warm. Gotta make sure you tend to it. Dinner's not as easy as you think,
I believe that.
Now eat your food.
Almost
My
feels
big
like
grown
something's
boy.
missing.
Yeah, you know what's missing? You giving kisses to your ma. And it just immediately grabs your cheek again.
Ma!
All right, now eat.
Jeez.
You look so skinny. Eat.
I'm just gonna shove a whole roll into my mouth.
There you go. Now eat. Put some vegetables in there. Don't just eat the breads.
Just shove another whole
I
roll
s-
in my mouth.
I swear you will go. Put food. No, you know what? You eat a bunch of bread and the rest of us will eat the food.
Oh, oh.
And as you bickering back and forth, the rest of your dream sort of fades away.
It's really sad without magic.
Yeah. And we cut to Cornelius.
That's me.
Yes, that is you. So as you're dreaming, so you get to your dorm, and as you lay down for sleep, you can see that your roommate Foon already passed out. They're just like, they have cute little snores as they're like laying in their bed. Every time they snore, the like leaf petal over their bed just like moves up and down.
Very cute.
But yeah, so as you lay down to sleep, you close your eyes and it's sort of darkness, and then you blink and you find yourself about like knee deep in a pretty expansive bog. You can see that at the end of like a tree line, and most of the water is sort of green and murky as it swirls around you. You're still
Pinch
in your uniform.
myself.
Yeah, you pinch yourself. It hurts a little.
Okay. A dream, but not entirely a dream.
Looking forward, you do see that the water ahead of you is bubbling. And yeah, as you.
What? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
The water's bubbling.
Yeah, so you can see it's a little bit hard for you because you're about knee deep in the water, and as it is bubbling ahead of you, you see something seems to start poking out of it. And slowly, rising out of the water, you see Professor Moriarty. They are wearing like ornate black wizarding robes, not the robes that they wear during the school, but it seems like something of their own, like stitched together with a bunch of different like runes and sigils. They're holding a black wooden staff that's like twining around the head with two different pieces of wood. As he sort of looks at you, Cornelius. Goes, oh, are you? What are you aware? Are you good? Are you functioning, or do you still think you're sleeping?
Oh, no, I pinched myself. I know I'm kind of sort of awake.
Okay, good. I wanted to speak with you privately, and I figured this would be the best way to do it.
In a bog. It's roomy.
Yes, well, this is my area. It's a bit comfortable. I've known it for years. I saw you, that bit of power, when you were burning down that forest. And I thought I'd come speak to you to see if you wanted more of that.
In exchange for what?
In exchange for apprenticeship, I'm haven't had apprentice for some time. I don't care much for children. You're useful for spells, maybe parts if I need them. But I'm willing to make an exception for you. It's been some time since I've had an apprentice.
Right, because bad things happen to the other ones, right?
Well, to be fair, they died, but it was their own fault. They aged. How am I supposed to stop that?
Oh, well, yeah, that doesn't sort of
Well,
happen.
I did offer immortality, but they said, no, I don't want to kill innocent people and take their souls, so, they died.
So, Alan, your last apprentice,
Can I switch teachers?
passed away from old age.
Yes, my last apprentice passed away from old age. I believe that was 200-ish years ago. They wanted to live a mortal lifespan. Useless if I do say so myself. But I mean, if you want to die a mortal lifespan, that's fine. It's a bit useless if I do say so myself,
Still
but
too young to make that decision.
you're never too young to decide if you want to be immortal. But I need an apprentice, not just for teaching them magic. I need some assistance looking for some things. I'm sure you've heard of the wizard Amorn, which make a history or arcana check,
We
whichever
are
is better
rolling
for you.
Arcana. That is a nat 20 for 27.
Nice. You have definitely heard of that wizard, Morn. They are one of the first documented wizards of all time. One of the first wind wizards to ever harness all schools of magic at the same time. And the some would say the inventor of true blood magic. Um, they disappeared around the end of the first age, and no one has ever heard of what happened to them. But people are multiple wizards have still been looking for their lost works.
So you're not looking for their notes, but you're looking for them themselves.
No, well, if I can find them, yes, but their work. I mean, think of it: immortality, true immortality, name magic, soul magic. That kind of magic could be useful for me, and true blood magic even. Not whatever those blood hunters are doing, anyways. With their sort of, oh, I'll hurt myself to heal it. No, true blood magic, using souls, using the blood of people. That would be useful.
Well, I don't think it's much use on a farm, but it certainly has its uses.
I mean, you don't know what it could be used. Magic, there's any kind of spells, even those for your kindly sensibilities. Magic to heal an entire town. Magic to feed a whole nation, even. Magic to restore the land around you without having to plead to nature or some kind of deity. What do you think?
So, if I become your apprentice and we do happen to find these notes, I can do whatever I want with my own moral compass with them.
Yes, yes, do whatever you'd like. You can't keep it to yourself. If you do, I'll kill you.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that.
Alrighty. Now, we can have a deal, but I'm sure you want some kind of what? Insurance proof? More people always seem to care about that.
Yes, that would be good.
Alright, here. And you see he like turns towards you and just opens up his spell book. And I'm going to send you a list of spells that you may choose one from. They are all custom.
Okay, exciting.
But yeah, there's one of these. One of
Is
these.
one of them kill target teacher?
Yes.
Oh, excellent. That's the
No,
one
I'm
to
kidding.
take.
Most of them are pretty low level. Is this insurance? And if you were my apprentice, perhaps you could learn even more. Something stronger, even. If you chose to.
Well, I can't say the thought didn't cross my mind, which is probably why you're here.
Yes, I heard it loudly when you were burning down an entire forest.
All right. I'll think about it. This is a good start.
All right. And if you want more, I'm going to need assurance from you that you will be my apprentice and follow the
And
rules that entails to the best
which
of your
is
moral compass.
yes, which is
DuckTales.
helping you find these notes, making sure we share these notes,
Yes. I won't
and
ask you to help me with my rituals. I know how you kind of people feel about slaughtering people. I can't do that anyways. I'm still under tenure until I leave. So that won't be a concern for you.
excellent. That's good news.
And you won't be. Well, I will kill you if you betray me. But I won't kill you during your stay here at the school. I can't legally. Well, magically speaking, anyways.
Oh, so I could betray you while at school. You couldn't kill me until after I graduated.
Oh no, if you betrayed me during school, I'd find a way to kill you
Well, if you
immediately.
grab your diploma, he turns to you and hits you with a kill spell.
Power
Yeah.
power word kill. Just
Yeah,
immediately.
the moment your diploma's in your hand, power, yeah, it just dead.
I just never graduate. You find a way to do it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. If you do betray me during your school years, I'll find a way to kill you. Make no mistake.
Can I insight check?
Yes, go ahead.
I'm not very good at it, but I will
Really? Do you
try.
need an insight check? I think he will kill you.
No, I want to just insight check the rest of the stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, are you? I mean, I don't think. I was like, no matter what you roll, he's definitely gonna kill you if you betray him. I don't think that's. I don't think you need an inside check for that.
No, more on like the that they wouldn't have me help with
Oh, that it
killing
wouldn't.
rituals and
Yes.
that he would actually share this knowledge if we found it, that kind of stuff. But I only rolled a 7, so it really
Okay.
doesn't matter.
He seems like he means it. You're not. I mean, he could be lying to you, which is a very high likelihood given how much you trust this man. But you think at least during your time here as a student, he wouldn't be able to hurt you or make you do something like that you wouldn't want to. Oh, look at the baby. Look at that little baby. But yeah, you think at least during your time here at the school, you would not be able. He wouldn't be able to make you participate in those rituals, mainly because he has bound himself from doing those rituals.
Gotcha. Okay, sure. Do we shake on it, or
No, don't touch
is
me.
there a written contract?
I don't touch me. Contracts I suppose can be whatever form we need them to be. Here, you see, he just sort of like waves his hand towards you, and like a wash of like black and gold magic comes out of his hands, and just like stops in front of you. It's sort of like a floating orb. And he goes, "Now, do you know how wizarding contracts work? This can be your first lesson. No touching, no signing things. It's agreements with magic. You
Okay.
reach out and hold it, hold my magic, and imagine taking it into your own. Imagine agreeing to it and letting your own magic flow out with that promise."
Is there anything about it that I can look at to discern that what is in this magical contract actually matches what we said?
Yes. That would be an Arcana check at advantage.
Advantage. Okay.
Sorry, Knox wouldn't calm down until I put him in his box in front of the camera.
Look at that little baby. Look at the distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he is sitting. Yes.
Yeah.
That's 22.
With the 22, so you're looking at this sort of ball of floating magic, and like looking into it, it's a little difficult. This is your first time at least seeing this kind of contract, but it's a little difficult. But you think you can discern at least just the things you agreed with here. You do see there looks like a clause for agreements later, which is the only thing you think might be a little sketch of later agreements. But most of it is just you would work. Ooh, sorry, I had a hiccup. You would work under Professor Moriarty. You would help him in finding lost works of the Great Wizard Amorn, and you would have to share that information with him. And he would
Or
have to
do we
share
need
it
him
with you.
back?
Baby. And you would have to share that information with you both would have to share it together. You can't neither of you can keep it
Right.
to yourself. And then in
So.
exchange, Professor Moriarty would also give you knowledge that he currently has about magic and wizardry.
Gotcha. All right. I'll reach my little mouse hand out.
Alrighty. Yeah. So you reach your little hand out and cup this magic, and you can feel your own magic sort of like spilling out of you to try and agree to this contract. As you do, he goes, "Oh, all right. So I believe our time is up. I don't want the headmistress getting wind of this kind of thing.
Gotcha.
So,
This is a top secret deal.
yes, this is between
Okay.
you and me, and only you and me. Your friends do not need to know about this. Your other teachers, colleagues, none of them. This is all information.
Good.
Good. Now go to sleep."
Yeah, I need my spell slots back. I'm gonna do that.
Yes. All right. Goodbye. And you see, he starts sinking into the water, and you start sinking as well. And as you like your head reaches underneath the water, you fall asleep. And then we're going to cut to, heyo,
Yo.
Eugene. So Uh, it takes a moment for you to get comfortable. You're kind of still nervous from, having to go into another dimension. And as you are, as you lay down in your bed, you don't see your roommate in there. They seem to still be gone somehow. You blink at the ceiling, and you find yourself back in that darkness that you had been in earlier today in your first class. That sort of inky black darkness with two pale hands waiting for you to step onto.
I step right up.
Alrighty. Thursday steps up right beside you, and the
I'm
hands
cradling her in my arms.
immediately pick you up and pull you deeper into the darkness. This trip feels much shorter than the one you had earlier. You think it might actually be shorter than when you were with your friends in that dream. And as you do, you finally get pulled towards something. You see something in the darkness. It is a massive head with just a pale face, far too many eyes. You can see just dotting the entire face. Eyes, no nose, each of those eyes turning like a shining gold and each looking at you. There's no nose, no ears, no hair, nothing, just a pale face with eyes. And where there should be a mouth, you instead see an open and gaping maw, like an open void with teeth just circling it, rows and rows and rows of teeth that look like shattered glass. And as you look at this face, it feels familiar. It's like a long lost friend, or something you had forgotten, totally forgotten. It's a hazy sort of memory, and you think you've seen this before. And all you hear, as it doesn't, the mouth doesn't move, but you still hear something talk to you as it just goes, "Hello, my sweet, did you ask to see me? I missed you."
I still had some questions.
"I know, you asked to see me. Are you okay? You stepped away for a moment. Twice, actually."
Stepped away.
"You went somewhere else. I could still feel you, but you were so far."
I don't like when that happens. I don't like when I get put in other places.
"I can keep you from other places. Do you want me to take them away?"
No. Just it's weird. It's weird. I don't like it.
"Okay. What did you need? Did you just want to see me?"
What? Why me? And why Pontios?
"But," and you see all of the eyes sort of like move around, and they just go, "Well, you asked me to. You were so lost, so worried. Your poor brother, his blood was everywhere. You kept crying, and you were so loud, and you asked for help, and you were so hungry, and you didn't eat, and you should always eat when you're hungry." And you just feel like a flash of something in the back of your head. So, like, just for a brief moment, you feel like hunger like you have never felt in your entire, like, just like a gnawing pain in your gut. And then something like fear, but not your own, just like pressing on you. And then you blink, and on the floor, you think you see Pontius, just for a brief moment, staring at you in absolute horror. Just blood like pooled around him. And then you blink, and it's gone.
What was that?
"It was what you asked me, or when you asked me. You needed my help. Didn't you need it? You got hungry, and you didn't eat, and then you ate."
What did I do? What did I agree to? I
"You made a
didn't
little.
want him to be hurt.
You didn't want to hurt him. Your poor brother. It was that bond you share. You have the proof." And they sort of point to the band on your arm. They say, "This is your contract, the one you made, because you didn't ever want to be hungry again. You ate him, don't you remember? You were so hungry, and you ate your brother. And then you asked for my help because you wanted him back. And I brought him back for you." And you see just around you, the sort of like darkness sort of starts melting away into a very familiar looking forest. You can see that the sun is sort of setting around you. And just looking around, you don't see Thursday anymore, but you feel sticky. And looking at your hands, you can see dried blood around your hands, and you can feel something the same around your mouth. And you see on the floor is Pontius.
No, I did this. I didn't. I didn't.
He looks like he's still alive, but just barely. He's wheezing as he just lays on the floor, and like he looks contorted into just different directions.
Am I able to use my spells in this area?
No, you don't feel any magic in you.
Okay. I can fix this. I didn't. I didn't.
You
I'm gonna
feel
try
a
like
little.
viciously to try and wipe
The
it
more
off.
you start wiping it off, the more that just comes away from your hands onto your face. You think you're just spreading it at this point, and
I'm not.
a sort of pale hand sets itself on your shoulder. I can do what I can. I can bring him back, but you have to help me. I don't remember his name. What was his name?
Pan- Pantios,
And that, are you sure?
I think.
Okay. You have to help. And you see, like, that hand sort of moves from your shoulder to just right over your heart. And as it's, like, pressed over your heart, you see, like, the little dark black tendrils pour out from behind the hand and from your heart and slowly start oozing down onto the ground to envelop Pontius. And as you're staring at it, you feel full. You feel like you're no longer hungry anymore.
Is is is, is he gonna be okay?
He'll be fine. You're making your wish. You get your one wish. You want him back, right? You need him back. Did you mean for this to happen? Then you have to promise him. He wants you to promise. And you see the body, like, Pontius' body is just jerking as it slowly, like, he just starts coughing and wheezing. You have to promise not to hurt people again. You can't hurt him. Or anyone you care about. Not like this. Not again.
Never again.
Okay? And I'll help you this one time, but I won't help you again. If you do this again, you broke your promise. And you will be hungry again. And you see that sort of dark, those black tendrils ooze from behind your heart down onto your arm, and you see as it like slides onto your arm that the band that you always wear forms into place, and you see another one forms on Pontias's arm. It just goes, as long as you keep your promise, and as long as he stays alive, you've kept your promise. Now, you're gonna go to sleep, and I'll keep you both safe. And you see the other hand sort of moves over your eyes. And you feel yourself drifting back into sleep. So the next morning.
Damn, I got the easy dream. Fuck.
So next morning, you all, let's see, yep. So yeah, as you all wake up, you each remember, you feel like you all remember you had very concerning and weird dreams. They felt weird and uncomfortable and nothing like your usual dreams. Except for you, Eugene. You don't wake up. You're Wokatiyo. The rest of you, you wake up having feeling really weird. Each of you remembers your dreams fully, and you all do get the benefits of a long rest, as well as a level up.
Oh, that was weird. Breakfast.
Wait, so did I wake up late for training?
Yes, you woke up
Oh
about an
shit.
hour late.
I
Which is still
will
earlier
run.
than every person wakes up.
Yep, nope, but I am going to grab my stuff and run out to the training field.
Alrighty.
Because I'm gonna be in trouble.
Alrighty. And I will say, yeah, because you wake up late, so you wake up actually. I will say, well, you wake up around the same time normal people wake up.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got maybe 20 minutes left of class. You would definitely be late. And then Cornelius, you also wake up at your usual time.
I will grab my stuff
Gotcha.
and run to the training field.
Yeah. As you all step out of your dorms, you do see that there is a commotion in the hall.
What is going on?
As students are like rushing around, and you can see someone going, can you, please, could you, someone go get a professor or uh, a healer or anybody really?
What's
What
wrong?
happened?
There's a problem in one of the dorms. One
What's
of the,
What
wrong?
one
kind
of,
of problem?
I don't know, one of the students won't wake up.
Shit.
Oh,
They're kind of like,
I will
and they're crying, and it's like magic. We don't know. It's someone seems really, it's bad.
go find God, what was her name?
Doctor
Schuster?
Shore.
Sure.
Sure. Go find Dr. Shore.
You do see what looks like a pile of stuffed animals sort of rushing out of one of the rooms.
Actually, you should also find Von Lichtenstein. Lady Von Stein. Find
Yes.
Lady Von Stein too.
Okay. You see some of the students go, okay, yeah, let's go find that. Yeah, that makes sense.
I
And
will head to the room that there's a commotion coming from.
yep. And you too?
Yeah, I'll head that direction. Cautiously, at a slight distance,
Fair.
because I am squishy.
Understandable. And Salem, were you going with the students to go get a professor, or were you going to go to the room, or hang out in the hall?
where's everyone else going?
I'm
Those two
heading
are,
into the room.
yeah, are heading into the room.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing.
As you step towards the room, you see a small pile of like stuffed animals with a little hand dragging it around that seems to be panicking as it just sort of pats around and like grabs people's ankles. Uh, and then in the room, you see Eugene sleeping in their bed. Their eyes are open, however, and are completely black with sort of like soft gold tears coming down.
Shit. I will run up and shake Eugene's shoulder.
Uh, you shake their shoulder, but they do not wake up. They don't seem to move at all.
Uh, hey, guys, it's Eugene. I'll call out.
Oh dear.
Uh,
I don't
Can I
think I
like
have anything.
smack their face? Not hard, but to like.
Yep. You hit their face, you shake them, they don't seem to wake at all. You feel a little hand at your ankle,
Oh, jeez.
and it is the pile of stuffed animals with a hand that just sort of,
Uh,
do any of you speak sign language?
no.
It seems to be signing something at you, one handed.
Um, I'm sorry. I don't. Cornelius, do you have some paper or something with you?
Um, does comprehend languages work on sign language? It's not a spoken language, but also I feel like that's an oversight of D&D.
I know, I'm like, technically it should. I mean, because
It
comprehend
should. I
language
mean,
doesn't do written language, but this
It
isn't
does
really
do it
written.
does do it does written language and spoken
Oh, well
language
then
that I
yeah, this should
compare.
count. Then this counts.
Okay.
I'm
Then
gonna let that count.
I will use the scribing wand to do comprehend languages.
Nice. So you cast comprehend languages, and you can see that they're going, um, they wouldn't wake up. I came back late and they were crying and floating. I got them to stop floating, but now it's bad.
Loading.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know what they were doing. It seemed bad. I think they were dreaming.
Oh. Well, we know from experience that their dreams are interesting.
Um,
Apparently, their roommate came back late, found them crying and floating, and they wouldn't wake
jeez.
up. stop the floating, but not the rest.
We need to find Pontus. We need to find their brother.
Right.
You do see, or you do hear like people just murmuring behind you. Is it like people are poking their head in to either look or see what's happening, or the usual crowd that gathers whenever there's an event? It's just like, what's going on here?
When one pokes their head in, I'm gonna be like, "You,
What?
you need
Oh,
to go find the TA Pontus right fucking now,
okay.
now."
Anyone else? Yeah. Okay. Bye. And then just leave. So yeah, they immediately run out. A couple of other people start like nosy peeking in just to see what happened.
I'm just gonna keep like, "Come on, Eugene, you gotta wake up, buddy. Come on."
After a couple of minutes, you do hear more commotion, and like one of the teachers pushes their way in. You see, it's Lady Von Stein, and she sort of pushes and goes,
Uh,
"Okay, all right. What's someone got me? Was it an emergency with one of the students?"
yeah. According to their roommate, they were floating and crying, and now they're like gold tears, black eyes.
Okay, this is bad. Perhaps I don't want to move you. I'll just leave you. We'll have to do this here. Mihail, and then you see one of the other students like walks and goes, "Hi. Oh, that's not a thing that should happen, right?
I assume not.
I don't. Maybe it's normal. Oh, it's not normal,
Nope.
right?" And later on, goes, "Okay, you come on over here. I need a grounder. Are any of you skilled in magic?" And she turns to like your group.
Uh,
What kind of magic?
I
Any
suspect
kind,
they're more skilled at it than I am.
any kind of abjuration magic. Any of you?
No,
Um,
I'm useless.
Okay, you're not useless, but
I have mage armor. That's abjuration.
well,
I believe most of my magic is abjuration. Let me go find out.
if you're not confident, then we'll make you. I won't have you do active work. I'll just have you grounded.
Abjuration, abjuration, divination.
I have all
Yeah,
evil.
like pretty much all of my magic is abjuration.
Okay. Well, you. Okay, then you'll be my primary grounder, and they point to you, Salem. And you,
Okay.
Cornelius, you'll be secondary. Both of you grab onto one of their legs.
Okay.
Um, thank you, Chad. Oh, thank you, did. Yes, you're very Antichrist right now. Um, you see, Lady
Can the
Montagne,
power of Christ
she,
compel you? Is that
she
what's
puts both
happening?
of her hands on the side of your head, and she grabs the other student and says, Mihail, you now, come on. And he sort of walks over and goes, okay. And just sort of looks at your body, down at the body and goes, okay, I'm sorry if this hurts. I didn't really mean to hurt you. This has to stop happening right now. And they put both of their hands over your heart. And Lady Von Stein puts both of her hands on the side of your head. And I need Cornelius and Salem. I need both of you. This is going to be at advantage to make a. There's no such thing as an Arcana saving throw. Whatever your casting ability is, make a saving throw in that. So intelligence and I believe charisma for you, Salem.
No, mine is not charisma.
Yours also intelligence. You're a wizard. My brain keeps thinking you're a warlock. I don't know why.
It's gonna be low, I'm pretty sure.
19.
So intelligence, yeah. This is at advantage for both of
Oh,
you.
right. Advantage.
Yeah, 15 is the best I got.
15.
I only have a
That
+2 in my saving throw for that.
Oof.
definitely nat 20 again for 27.
Nice. Okay, so
Yeah, Mackie.
that nat 20 can cover for you. So 15 for you, Salem, nat 20, Mackie, and then let me make my rolls for these besties who are doing their best. Alrighty, so one of them rolled an advantage, a nat 1 and a 9. So that's gonna be fun. But it wasn't Lady Von Stein, which is the part that's important. So you, well, right, you're the only one to see sort of objectively all of this happening at the same time. So you can see for a moment like Salem's arms around Eugene's leg, just sort of like clamp in with magic, and then Cornelius, you see Cornelius's hands sort of clamp in and like magic start flowing out of their own hands, and then you see like bright, like dark red, almost black magic pour out of this other student's hands right into Eugene's heart. And then Lady
Hmm.
Von Stein in the back is just holding Eugene's head and like pouring magic out of her hands. Ah, and then can I get one saving throw from you, Eugene, in your cat charisma, I believe. Yeah, saving throw from you.
15.
You feel just a deep thrum in your own body as you were sitting in that darkness again, and it feels like someone's calling you. Like you can, it feels like your friends are next to you, but you don't see them.
Um, where? Um,
You hear just something. It's a for the first time you're hearing someone who's not your voice and neither Zion's. Just whisper. It sounds like Lady Von Stein going, "It's all right. It's okay. We just need you to wake up. Okay, gentle. Just wake up."
do I hear where it's coming from in the darkness?
No, it seems like it's all around you. Like you were still sitting in those hands. It seems like it's actually coming the opposite direction of Zion's face.
Am I still in the hands?
Yes, so you're sitting in them. Wake up.
I'm going to attempt to jump off the hands.
Alrighty, you jump off and you feel just blackness swallowing you around, and then you shoot up, wake in bed.
There we go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. Take it easy.
Okay, you're welcome.
I charge 50 gold per exorcism.
Oh, no, this wasn't an exorcism. I've had those. This is different.
I I was trying to tell. All right.
What?
No, this is, well, we're not supposed to give exorcisms unless we're inside of the cathedral.
You okay,
Okay.
Eugene? You alright, buddy?
Is Thursday here?
Thursday has been sitting like at your neck the entire time, just loudly purring.
I'm just scooping her right
Is
up.
the
and just-
purring literally just the bones vibrating against each other?
They are, in fact, vibrating, yes.
Just
This
taking her
student
up
goes,
and just
okay.
rocking back and forth.
You see this other student sort of takes a step back and goes, okay, I'll go over here. Lady Von-
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. I'm Mihail. It's nice to meet. Well, it's not. It's nice to meet you. Not like this. If you need stuff, more help like that, I'll help. You should. Yeah, if you need it. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. And Lady Von Stein, she has a hand on your shoulder as well. Eugene just goes, "Are you breathe in? 1, 2, 3. Out. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Hey, look at me. You okay? What happened?
I didn't want to.
Hey, it's all right. Hey, we don't have to talk about it right now. Let's just make sure we keep our breathing in and out. Alrighty. These three are your friends, correct? And you want them to stay here? Okay. Well, why don't you three come over here? And she sort of like waves you closer to the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move over.
So, okay. Now, let's make sure breathing, everybody. Let's take some deep breaths. Just all of us, just to feel better. Some deep breaths. Deep breaths in. And then deep. Hold it for 3. Deep breath out.
I'm gonna tap Lady Von Stein on the shoulder.
Yes?
I'm gonna lean in.
She sort of takes her down.
Patron things.
I figured as much. You'll we I have specialty office hours for patron things. You should start coming to those.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. Now, You're okay? How about you three? Are you three doing all right? I know there was a lot to
Uh,
see.
Uh, yes, I'm all right.
Okay. Do
would
you
you possibly be able to keep me from getting in trouble with General Weimer? I was technically supposed to meet him for some extra training, and
don't worry about him. I will personally take care of that. What's your name?
I'm Willret Deep Hollow,
Nice
ma'am.
to meet you. I don't believe I have any classes with you.
No, I'm just a Marshall student,
Oh, there's no such thing as just a
ma'am.
martial student. We need you just as much as we need casters, clerics, the likes.
You might know my brother, Bernard or Burns
Burns.
Deep Hollow,
I think I've seen him. He doesn't have any classes with me. I'm a bit more
first year.
advanced for students. Yeah, he's first years don't usually have classes with me.
That's fair.
But I've seen him around. He seems like a good enough young man. Hangs around my Lucian.
Ah, yes, they are very close.
And you two, are you okay? Do you feel drained in any way? Do you think you need magic replenished? Anything like that?
Did
I'm
did
fine.
do we feel fine, or did that take anything out of us?
No. You're that nat 20 and your 15 are were able to keep you from feeling any kind of drained.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, glad you're all doing all right, or as best as you can be. Now, I think perhaps you all might just want to. If you need a note for classes, I can provide that for you. If you would prefer to skip them or stay together, that is always allowed. And we can just keep you all here. Or wherever you would like. You don't have to stay in these dorms.
That's up to Eugene. What do you think, Eugene?
Yeah, up to you.
I, I don't want to have to worry the teachers about everything. I probably caused a scene already.
Oh, no, none of the teachers will be worried
Yeah,
about you.
yeah, it's fine. Even if they are, don't worry about them. Doesn't
I,
matter.
I will personally deal with any teachers, so it is purely based on whatever you feel you need best right now. If that's you want to
Yep.
miss your first period but go to second, that's also fine. Whatever it is you would like.
I oh, I don't know.
Okay. Well, we don't have to decide right now. I'll give you a couple of minutes to just keep that breathing going. I can see you have a lovely friend here. She sort of points at Thursday. Now, you see, like, her own hands, or most of her fingers are just bones for Lady Von Stein. So her own, like, skeleton hand reaches out towards Thursday and just sort of, like, gives, like, skeleton pats onto a skeleton.
Oh God, that sound must be horrible.
It sounds weird. It sounds a lot like rattling. That's right. Okay. Now, I will give you a moment. If you want me to leave, I can also leave. Just give you some privacy. I will not be able to stay with you for the rest of the day. I do have classes. However, if you do need someone on call, Mihail is my apprentice. I can write a note and he can stay with you all day.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll be okay. Just maybe not class right away.
Of course. I'll write up notes for all of you, just in case.
Thank
And if
you.
we don't use them, I'll rip them up.
Cool.
I'm also going to go get your brother in case you need him.
I sent a kid. I don't know what kid, but I technically sent a kid trying to go find them.
Okay. Ah, that they may not come back. Not every student knows who the TAs are. I will. Or they might have gotten them. Honestly, it's unclear. I wasn't paying attention to who was where at the moment.
Fair.
But I will give you your privacy. If I have to leave, you can always find me in my class or in my office. Mihail, I will have him stay at least nearby. If you want him to leave, just tell him to. If you need him to come back, it's fine. But he will at least give them a moment of privacy in the rooms. And I'll send in your brother whenever we find him.
Thank you.
All right. Now, I am glad you all are such close and good friends. Please be safe. I have some other students to tend to. And see, she sort of like steps into the hall and starts checking in on all of the other students. But she closes the door behind her. Mihail is also gone. He has stepped out. So it's just you
So
four in
it's
the dorm.
just the four of us.
Yep. And
I'm
Thursday.
instantly changing form. I'm dropping out of the whole satyr act. It's just my normal changeling form.
Yep.
Gray skin, white hair. I'm just holding Thursday, just clutching her.
Fair.
Did you want to talk about anything, or did you want to just have a moment first?
You kind of saw what it was like the last time. Um, that, but more.
I see, but more, huh?
Just more.
Well, looked like a bit more.
It wasn't fun.
Well, are you hungry? I can go and get some food.
We can go for breakfast in a little bit. I'll be okay.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a moment and just keep breathing. We can talk if you want to talk, or we can sit in silence, or
I'm sorry for worrying you all.
don't be sorry. Okay. You have nothing to be sorry for, man. Good.
And as you four are sitting there, you do see that the door creaks open a little slowly, and Pontiac steps in. He immediately rushes over to give you a hug.
It's biggest hug.
Yep. So he just sort of grabs you, like he does not say a single word to you. He's just like holding you and like sits down on the bed. It's the most serious you've ever seen him, and he just goes, "Okay. So I'm not sure exactly what happened, but if you want to tell me, you can, or we can just sit here.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry about.
I really do.
It's fine. There's no need to apologize. Your family." And as you push your head down, that is where we're going to end our session.
Oh.
Ouch.
Yep.
Oh.
I didn't realize how long we were going. My apologies. I would have ended this sooner. It's been a while.
Oh.
You promised us we would only have another hour 2.5 hours ago.
I am sorry. I did not mean to go
That's
that
okay.
long.
It was good storytelling. I didn't even notice till a moment ago what time it was, and I was like, "Oof."
Yeah, I did. I wasn't paying attention to the time. I'm like, yeah, it's cool. It's like 11 something. Well, it's not. It's definitely not. Well, thank you all for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
It's been a great time. Glad to be back here. Apologies.
I'm
This was
going
so
to bed.
sorry. This was so long, but thank you all for joining us. And we're gonna go. We're just gonna leave because we gotta go to sleep. All of us have to go to. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. Amazing.
Good
Catch
night.